Welcome to another episode of Critical Misconduct for all my good old buddies. We're going to play some D&D. And, gotta thank D&D Beyond and D&D, of course, and... Oh, I always forget his name. Travis Savoy for his music, which I shouldn't, because his music is fantastic. And, of course, Beneo's Battle Maps for all our needs and our visual maps, our video maps and everything. Please excuse Reagan. She is full.
I think the ice cream's fighting back.
Well, yeah. Don't you have some lactose issues?
I am intolerant.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably.
I eat ice cream just for funsies.
And then suffer after.
It's worth it. Are you good? You trying to tell me that Oreo shake is not worth the pain later? Come on.
I don't know what
Come
kind
on.
of pain you're talking about.
I'm not if you can get a pill that makes it so you don't have to deal with it.
I don't have any of those. I'm also almost out of my allergy medicine.
Oh no.
I know. We're in a tough state over here. Some of us are struggling. Some of us are fine.
Send me your ice cream. I'll eat it for you.
So, Reagan, can you tell us what happened last session? I don't know if you know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We had a hard. Let me tell you what. Last session. So. This is so sad. We had to go to the church, and we buried the guy, and it seemed like though Donovich, the priest, was kind of being a little bit shady, and we decided we did all the thing, and we told Irene, like, go get yourself ready, and we're gonna leave soon. And we went to go check out the house where the struggle was, and we found a necklace on the ground, a broken clasp with a certain symbol.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen it before, and so we wanted to go back and ask Donovich. We also found a little girl with a bucket of water, and I made friends with her. And,
Yeah, I forgot about her.
You forgot about her?
I totally did.
Well, she had a hard time because her dad kind of became a zombie a little bit.
Yeah.
It was very uncool.
Yeah.
And we were able to take care of her and her mom, but we realized that her father got sick because of the well water that people were drinking. We went to the church to go talk to Donovich, and turns out his son tried to be very sweet and tried to go fight Strahd, but ended up getting became unwell, and started eating people, so we had to kill him too.
Unwell.
And
Just a little unwell.
Yeah, he was very allergic to sunlight.
Slightly under the weather. Yeah.
He's just a vampire.
So-
that's all.
by the time we came back up from dispatching him, very humanely, probably, I think, we found the pastor had killed himself because he recognized that he had been doing bad, trying to help his son. We do, when we left to go back, we wanted to go back to the Burgermeister's house. We did stop at the well to leave a note to tell people not to drink the water. But we did for sure see that there were zombies down under the well. So that's going to be a whole situation. But we ended up going back to the Burgermeister. We got Irina's stuff, and she said she's ready to leave. And then I think did we go back to the carnival after that?
For the night, yes.
For the night, yeah. And the night went super normal, and nothing happened at night, right?
Well,
So,
Actually, I think Strahd died in his sleep overnight, so we don't actually. Yeah, it's
excellent.
game over. Yeah, we're done.
Perfect.
Credits.
I'm sorry our story is bringing you so down, Reagan. You're like, this is rough.
It's very scary and then sad.
We did also see a strange man overlooking the funeral that we know nothing about.
Oh, there was a man on a horse?
Yes.
Yeah.
With
And a horse.
with a
hillside.
flamed mane.
Yeah. He had a weird horse.
Oh, well, not all of us saw that, right?
Not all.
Just me, I think, actually.
Yeah. Looking out and
Yeah.
watching the
It's that
event.
it's that prey sense. You always gotta be looking around your shoulder and keeping an eye
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
And the exciting thing is you guys are all now level 4. Yay, level 4.
We're level 4. Oh, and I'll also say that Donovich
punch real hard
suggested that
now.
we not take Irina to Valaki, that we should rather try to take her to Kresk.
Correct.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we still have to have a conversation with her brother about, the disappearances, and at least one of them being the priest and his son. And now
Yeah.
the priest and his son are included in the people who are, dead or missing.
Yeah. So here's the exciting thing. I know you guys are level 4. It's not too exciting for a lot of people, but I wanted to just talk real quick if you guys did anything exciting. We'll start with, I don't know. Brandon, you have a weird-ass character, so we'll start with you.
Yeah! I got my first level in fighter because he's no longer just wrestling. He's killing stuff. And that meant for me that I got to pick my fighting style, which is obviously unarmed fighting. And so now my punches, when I don't have a weapon in my hands, become a D8.
Just regular punching.
Just regular, just my fists are short swords. I can't be disarmed. Well, I can, but only if I'm literally disarmed. What else do I got? I think that's pretty much it. I got my fighting style.
Which would you pick for fighting style?
That was just my unarmored, or my
Yeah.
unarmed fighting is my fighting style. Here, hold on, I'll open up my care. I think it's pretty much. Oh, and I get since it's my first level of fighter, I get access to Second Wind. So looking forward to that. I have more than one way to heal myself now, and keep myself alive.
Yeah, you won't be so squishy.
Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy that part.
Do you get action surge? Or is that the other one?
That's later.
Action surge is level 2.
Mm.
And then you get your martial archetype at level 3. So we're on our way. I can punch things now without nerfing myself. So we're online.
Awesome. Derek, what did you do at level 4?
Let's see. I picked up, I know 7 spells.
Woo!
I picked up another cantrip, I believe, and a enhancer,
ASI.
Points. Sorry.
Ability
not
score?
a feat. The ability score improvement.
Cool.
So I put that into. I put that into my intelligence, and I put that into my strength.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What's your wisdom right now?
Oh, maybe not my intelligence. Sorry, I put that into strength and what
Wisdom?
was the other one? Probably wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a cleric, correct?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yep.
intelligence would not help you.
Hopefully wisdom.
Yeah, because I was like, "What's your wisdom?"
Well, I mean, there actually is a one of the, what do you call it? Not schools. God damn it, cleric.
Oh yeah, what are they
Domain?
called?
Domain,
Yeah.
thank you, Jesus. There actually is one of the domains that it's either Arcana or it's one of the magic ones that actually lets you use your
intelligence
score.
instead. Oh, interesting.
So I picked up, let's see, first level inflict wounds, second level calm emotions, enhancement ability, and lesser restoration.
Restoration? That could be
Yeah,
helpful.
restoration.
So yeah, your wisdom.
Restoration is helpful.
I see your wisdom is at what? 16?
Yeah, I actually think I did put it in intelligence. I was thinking of, I don't know why I did that. I'll probably switch it back to wisdom. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But-
I'll switch it for you. How about that? You put it in con, is what you did, is con and wisdom.
Oh, con and wisdom.
I mean, that's a good combo.
Yeah, that's
I did do it correctly.
I would maybe suggest putting your wisdom just both in wisdom and getting an 18 in wisdom, but that's just me. Because your con...
Does either one get you just either +1 get you to a point where it increases your bonus on either
Yes.
stat?
Yes, it would.
No. Wait, well, on the wisdom?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
maybe I
wisdom.
didn't see that then.
Your wisdom would take you to 18. I did it for you. You can refresh. So it gives you a +4 on your wisdom, which will help your spells and give you a plus. The only reason I'm being so nice is because this is Curse of Strahd. You need to, like if you did this with your con, it wasn't really going to boost your con anything. Like you have a 14 in con, it only took you to 15, which still kept you. at
Unless you
that.
have
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unless you have a plan for it, and like next ASI you're gonna take a +1 fee, you do you, but
Right.
we're just saying if you're not gonna get a bonus out of it, you don't have any other reason
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah, if you're going to odd numbers in both ones and you don't have a future plan.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. I was
No,
just
that's
making
great.
a suggestion. So,
Don't get me wrong, I love odd numbers. I'm the king of odd numbers because that lets
Yeah.
me take the
feat.
The
+1
feats,
fee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
The,
those, yeah.
the enhancement ability sounds fun though because it's bear endurance, bull strength, cat grace, eagle splendor, fox cutting, owl wisdom. It's fun.
Oddly enough, the feat I love is resilient, or like whatever. You know what I mean? There's
Yep.
those like
Yeah.
hey, you get proficiency in a saving throw, and you get a stat. Like that's great to me.
It's amazing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So speaking of
I-
which,
Half the characters I ever make, I'll leave with like a 13 in wisdom or
Yeah.
whatever. Like one of my lower rolls, I'll put it in wisdom, and then I'll take resilient wisdom if I think it
That's
fits
what
the
I plan
character
on
because
my
I
next
love it.
ASI, probably.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
one of mine. Will go to that eventually as well because I think that's actually part of the background of the Loxodons is that they're supposed to be really wise and they like are really good at not being charmed and frightened and blah 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 because elephants.
so
Unless there's a mouse.
Brother.
Next we'll go over to is Yarn. What is special on his 4th level? Anything good?
Oh man, 20 decks. No,
God
that's it. Mic
damn.
drop.
Just went straight for it. Like I
Yep.
got that 18 on the roll. Fuck you, ASI.
Well, I got 16. I got 16 on the roll, but Tabaxis
But
get
the
+2
yeah,
decks.
the plus
Yep,
2
so,
decks. Yeah.
So I was like, yeah.
You maxed out your deck, so now you are super sleuth.
Oh yeah.
And that's probably
Because pretty much anything I'm gonna want to do, you know what I mean, is gonna be a dex-based
Well,
roll.
plus like cat knife thrower, like that makes
Yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Like, let's-
yeah, and nothing else
Yep.
very special at this level. I don't think it is. Not for a rogue.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, the rogues don't get anything but the ability. But that's a big thing, right? Maxing out your main stats.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
won't have to do a whole lot there from here on out.
that means you get to pick a feat next.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so I took a feat this time.
Oh, but you're allowed.
Go off.
Yeah.
I took the mobile feat.
No.
So that increases my speed by 10, and I
Ooh,
can
that's
use the
nice.
dash action, and difficult terrain doesn't cost me extra movement on that turn. And when I make a melee attack against a creature, I don't provoke opportunity attack from that
Yeah.
creature for the rest of the turn.
That's That's really nice, especially the movement speed for a small character
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
and-
being, having that 25 is kind of like hamstrings you sometimes.
Limiting, yeah.
And actually, that suits your character very, very well.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Speaking of which, did you get anything else special, Reagan, besides that?
I mean, I got more hit points, but that's
No,
it.
nothing too special. It's the same because you guys are both
Yeah.
rogues. But that's actually a good
Oh,
idea.
I
That
could
makes
roll
sense.
for the hit points. Oh.
I thought so.
Oh, roll for the hit points. Yeah, you could.
I actually just realized that our party is technically, like, I know it's going to slowly change over time, but our party is technically 2 rogues, 2 bards, and a trickery cleric. Which, like, don't get me wrong, is perfect for a party of
Circus
circus
performers.
tramps. But
Yeah.
We should
it's
just
just
sell them
hilarious
everywhere.
to me. Yeah, well, I'm not so good at that.
Oh,
If
how
you
letting
guys,
us
if you
down?
guys, if you guys always cast invisibility on me, so that there's not a nearly 9-foot visible thing at all times.
I've got a disguise kit. I can draw like a mustache on you, maybe.
There you go.
There you
Where
go.
would you put a mustache on an elephant? Would it go above or below the trunk?
Oh, that's a toughie.
Yeah, I'm
It
not
goes
really
below,
sure.
like right. I think it goes like right below, like a nose.
It's
you
a
know.
nose. It's still a nose. I mean, just because it's a trunk doesn't mean it's not a nose, right? So it'd have to be underneath the trunk.
Yeah,
Okay.
like right in that little space between that little tiny mouth they have and the trunk, which would be even more ridiculous. Like it would be.
Yeah.
Now I have to grow one out.
Just get a belt of dwarven kind.
What I'm thinking is that I will, because that's the only way I can do it. Is that I do have body and facial hair, but it's elephant body and facial hair. It's not like, it doesn't like grow out like this. It's just like bristles on parts of my body.
That's just a kind of disturbing look. I can't. It's like you're almost mammoth, almost a mammoth. That large beard shows up.
That's what I was thinking, is that if I were to put on a dwarven kind, it would turn me into a mammoth.
You're making me wish I had the Mid-Journey subscription again, because I would totally try to generate that, because apparently there's not many images of that
Elephant
kind of
with
stuff.
mustache.
Yeah. I want
What's
to
wrong
create
with
one
people?
now.
How
I
come
know.
they don't have any imagination?
The ones that do have mustaches, they put it on top of the trunk, like halfway down the trunk, and it looks okay from that, but it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of not making sense, Leslie, 4th level.
So I, like Greg, maxed out my max stat. So now, much like Puss in Boots, my charisma is a 20, all because of the big doe eyes and folding my ears back.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise he's not very charismatic. But the cuteness, he just, yeah. No, that was it. Just new, same as Derek. New spell, or another spell and another cantrip.
Yeah, you don't get any. I think you don't get anything else. Yeah.
No, I just put the two points into charisma, max that out at 20.
Oh, and I did forget one thing, Aaron, that
Yes.
we're gonna have to remember. I'm gonna have to remember, but I want to let you be aware of. Now on all of my turns, at the beginning of my turn, one creature takes damage if they're grappled by me. I think it's like a D4. It's not big, but
That's awesome.
And I did take the light cantrip because after our recent conversations, I realized that we don't really have a lot of dark vision people, so probably be good to have a light cantrip.
Oh, I was thinking about that if I didn't take it though.
Good. Well, no,
Yeah,
we don't really
actually-
need multiples, so.
the Tabaxi obviously has light or dark vision. Who even has dark vision other than?
I think it might just be him. I think we figured out. Maybe Reagan's character. I don't know about the mouse folk.
Yeah,
Huh.
the mouse folk she kind of rebuilt on her own. I don't recall.
Yeah, they do.
You do? Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I just didn't know if maybe Derek's. I didn't know about
Yeah.
the.
So just
Verb.
recall.
No, I think we
if-
figured out more that about half the team didn't have
Right.
dark vision.
So
Yeah, I know. I don't. Yeah.
So yeah, just be careful if you put in your character sheet, if you level up, it'll automatically do your hit points if you did it that way. But if you wanted to roll, you needed to roll. So, like Derek said, he probably set up his character not to roll his hit points.
No, I did it. I was just checking.
I mean, since my character's been rolling like shit for hit points, maybe I can go back and switch it to the average. I think I'm like 5 hit points below the average right now because I've been rolling like crap.
You know, I will always allow you to take the average or the dice, but
No, if I'm gonna actually, I rolled really good stats, so the low hit points is a good counterbalance to the good stats I rolled.
it
Deal
is
with my shit
the
hit
one thing I
points.
hope you do, Reagan. I know the picture is cute. I would love to find an actual really good art of like what you feel your mouse, what Yeet would really look like.
Oh, and see, that was when I was just I was an actual human boy in a mouse costume. And that was before we decided we are all actually like
Really
creatures.
doing it.
Yeah.
Anamorphic.
I just think it would be really cool if you find
Anthropomorphic.
something that feels a lot more like your character.
It looks like Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, there's a lot of really good images out there, but
Yeah, I actually built mine while I had the AI subscription. I was like, oh, I'm gonna build myself an image for my
Honestly, you
character.
could probably just look up shit from Nim and
Yeah,
find something
True.
really good for your character.
oh, this one's kind of cute. I'll post it in the chat for you.
What the hell? What kind of world do I live in where the National Institute of Mental Health comes up before the secret of Nim?
That's messed up.
That's messed up, yo.
Don Bluth is rolling in his grave. Don Bluth's dead, right? I'm pretty sure Don Bluth's dead.
But there you go, Reagan. There's some ideas. That was loud. But anyways, yeah, I'm super excited for these level ups.
That looks like it
Which one? The
for
bottom
sure.
one?
With the daggers.
The
Yeah.
daggers with the tail holding the daggers.
Yeah.
It making you a gray mouse.
The Gray Mouser.
The gray mouser. But
I've actually also realized something because of all this, and I'm adding something to my character, but go off.
so
Okay.
you guys get up for the morning. Greg, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Fair. Seven.
ooh, good.
It is. You take 1 point of exhaustion as you're trying to fight, really fucking wanting the fucking pie. You really need a pie.
That's gonna be rough. Where? Conditions.
Yeah, I'm real glad those pies were free. If they were for sale, my character might have bought one. But as soon as something was offered to him for free, he was like, nope. What fucking angle here?
You feel the only solution is more pie.
Okay.
So, because Reagan
Oh,
actually
miniature's
passed,
cute.
unfortunately. So, oh, that miniature is miniature,
It's viciously cute.
viciously cute.
It's an angry face, determined.
Oh my god.
That is Yeet. That is Yeet in a nutshell.
That's
That's hilarious.
Field mouse. So, with that, You guys wake up in the morning. Just dank and, like, dark. The circus is getting ready for the day, as usual. You see Lothar. At the gate, exhausted. As you guys head out for the day, because you know you have some things that need to get done before the evening and before, you know, the show, and you want to get this stuff done in the village to help them. As you guys walk out, Lothar goes, "There's something waiting at the gate for you. They wouldn't talk to me."
Is it pie?
He looks at you oddly. No.
His ears kind of like drooped down.
Hey, before we go, are you good? Can you keep this up much longer, boss?
He goes, "As long as I need to.
Okay.
As long as we keep moving in a couple days. Because once the Fae are on our ass, things are going to be a little harder." Because you got to remember, you have to keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
The Fae show up.
Damn Faye.
The
Hate
damn
my
Fae.
hometown.
Right.
He takes the sword, relieves, and he's relieved for duty, and he goes, "I'm gonna go rest. Like I said, you have a visitor at the gate." And as he walks past, you just hear him kind of snickering and arguing, which you think is himself, but you know better at this point. It's the sword and him arguing. It's not unusual, but it's been a little bit more elevated for obvious reasons. The sword is not happy. What do you guys do?
See who's at the gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the gate.
You run up to the gate. You see Yeet go ahead. And as you do, you suddenly see come out of the fog a woman in white with a parasol.
I turned back around. I thought it was gonna be Anya.
She just kind of walks gracefully. She kind of almost hovers gracefully.
Nope,
into
run
people.
away, run back. Nope. I run back to my brother.
You see him suddenly. He's like gung ho, like on all fours, almost like sees it, skids and stops, and jumps half the distance that he was originally going. Right backtrack. He just did a quick hop jump, just back in place, and then ran the rest of the way behind you. You see this woman with rose-colored glasses, a parasol, all in white, comes walking towards you.
Assuming we don't recognize her.
No.
If you come for the circus, we're not open till this evening.
Not in the creepy, I'm gonna, like, try to do it, like, way, but I definitely, I want to see what she smells like, or what I'm smelling right now, as this woman is walking up.
Necros and death.
Yummy.
He just kind of like
It's like you could smell like there's an attractive aurora of like a smell about her that is attractive. Like it's not like it's, but in the back end, it's like in the back of your throat, you smell just death,
decay.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
if that
He
makes no
does.
sense.
He sees Yeet come running back, and he kind of like confused, like picks his face up to the wind and catches a whiff of that, and he just like puts his hand on his head and like pushes him further behind him, and he just goes, "Can I help you, ma'am?"
My master, he requests a visit of your facilities. She hands you a letter. Expect him
Everyone's
later.
welcome.
Expect a visit later in the late afternoon.
Well, all right. Like I said, everyone's welcome.
And she bows her head a little bit. And you see just underneath the rose-colored glasses, you see her eyes kind of gaze at you for a second. And and you see they're almost like cold blue eyes with a tinge of red surrounding it. And she goes, I am glad he will be welcomed. Expect him promptly around 6.
All right. I'll let our folks know then.
She bows. And you see her almost hover back. It's almost like it's in reverse. Like it feels like you've just watched a reversed video in slow-mo. It's just unnerving, uncomfortable.
Don't like that.
Just unworldly.
I'm gonna crawl up Randy and say, "Who's the letter from? Open it. Let's read it."
I mean, I have a pretty good feeling about who it's from, but alright. He just opens the letter.
You see a letter opens up. You see it's in blood red. You see the Strahd. It's been imprinted with wax to hold it closed, with this insignia of Strahd's I don't want to say logo, but it's his crest.
Yeah, his family crest.
You break it open, blood red in color, and as you do, you look at it and he goes, esteemed newcomers, welcome to Barovia. I fear we've not started on the right foot, and wish to partake in your festivities in hopes of an olive branch. If you'll accept it, me and several of my guests will join your circus and see your little entertainments. See you soon. Strahd.
And this is the same man that told us we'd be safe for the rest of the night and then send a pack of wolves after us, right? Huh.
Well, not really sure what to do. I guess we tell Lothar. I don't like it, but he is the local lord.
I mean, from what we've seen so far, I don't think we have a whole lot of choice in the matter.
Yep.
Well,
They go take the letter to Lothar and whoever else is running the circus at this point.
All right, you take it to Lothar and you hand him the letter. You see him open it up. You see him take a pair of spectacles out that like pinch the bridge of his nose. Who is this man? This
It is.
I mean, he's a master of this area, I suppose you could say, or at least the overlord.
It seems to be the local lord that lives up on that hill.
and
I believe he's also the one that sent the wolves after us, and probably whatever else you've had to use the sword over there to protect at night.
Yep. Also, almost assuredly a bloodsucker.
Yeah, we're pretty sure.
Well, we'll take our precautions. But it sounds like he maybe just wants to see and look around.
Yeah, I mean, might be fine. Wouldn't hurt to, carve a few extra ant steaks.
All right. We'll prepare for the evening. Not that we get many customers during the day.
Should we go tell Ismark and Irina? So maybe that they don't come around tonight?
Yeah, that's a good idea too. He should also probably know about.
We will.
She's staying with us, isn't she?
Yeah,
No?
she's in the circus already.
Yeah,
with
she's
you.
in with us now.
She goes, we will keep her absent until he leaves. But if you say he's all powerful as he is, he may already know she's here.
More than likely.
I imagine the need for a visit and her arriving coinciding are not a coincidence, so to speak.
And we'll treat it as such. Still, we'll keep her safe as promised. All right, go about. I know you have things to do.
What are we doing today?
Well, we have to go tell the Burgermeister that we killed the local priest. Or I should say the local priest killed himself, and we killed his son. And
We
then
didn't do that yesterday?
Did we? I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
we did.
remember now.
We did.
You did.
We
Okay.
did, we explained it all, and that's when we.
Because I
picked
think
up
that's when she
Irina and
came.
took
Yeah,
her.
she came with us at that point. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Sorry. This is why I don't keep the records. Okay, well, if we don't have to do that, then...
We got the zombies in the well. What else do we still? What other?
I
drugs are we
actually
pulling on?
propose a.
We could go get pies for our crewmates.
We could do that.
I know you're muted. You're muted.
Sorry. It's just pie? And it's like you see his ears perk up. Like just so you know, like Yarn's looking like shit today. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like noticeably he looks he looks tired and when
Did you
when
get
you
the
say
water?
pie, he like, no water.
Oh.
Just
I-
pie. Pie. Where is the mill?
Where's Granny?
Hey, oh god, what's your character's name, Derek?
Gwellen.
Well,
Ellen, do you think you could do anything for this guy? I think that pie might have been a little off.
Would lesser restoration help? Maybe?
I don't
Yeah.
know. That's why I know he took it, so
yeah.
I don't know if it would help or not.
Come on.
When he sees no pie is forthcoming, Yarn just kind of goes back to moping.
Do we have in the circus like a
Probably
doctory
not.
person?
I am the doctory person.
He is.
You are the for the circus. You are the doctory person.
Yes.
Yeah, he basically is.
Okay.
Man.
So, while you guys are figuring that out, you just hear, you hear Rondai muttering to himself. Holy water. Need a mess of holy water, but how do you get a mess of holy water when the priest killed himself? It's just kind of like talking to himself. Well, seeing if you guys can figure out, because that's what he's thinking about right now. Is he thinks a whole bunch of holy water would help with both the situation tonight and the problem with the
There it
well.
I mean, he's a
But-
religious man. Do you think he could bless some water? Does it work like that? I don't.
It's,
I can end one disease or one conditioning effect. Affiliated conditioning.
You could end the exhaustion. I don't know if you could end
Yeah.
his.
yeah.
The conditions
addiction.
can be the division. Conditions can be blinded, deafening, paralyzed, or poison.
But that's just the condition. If it's a disease, it technically would work. But I don't know
Yeah.
if it's a disease or a curse, and that's
Yeah.
not up for us to know. So,
You know,
so you could always attempt it and see if he feels better. But I don't know if we'll know unless you try. I don't know if it'll actually work. Doubt it. But
I mean, why not? Let's try it.
You're gonna do a what's it called? A
lesser restoration.
lesser restoration.
Yeah, why not?
All right, you go to do you come up to Yarn, and you just kind of put your hand on his shoulder. You see you kind of jump as you see the Birdman touch you. A glow of warmth comes around you, and you feel a little better. And it looks like you got rid of the exhaustion probably for the day. But you still
Okay.
yearn for a fucking pie.
Okay. Okay. So Yarn perks up, right? His ears are standing up again, and he says, "Much appreciated, much appreciated. I feel so much better. But if we could still stop by to get the pies, like maybe
No more pies.
maybe tomorrow pie."
I mean, tomorrow,
Maybe.
Tomorrow we can talk about a pie tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow pie.
And tomorrow never comes.
Jesus.
I heard the clowns have pie. I mean, like, just some like little whipped up cream and crust. They have some over there in the other tent.
Yeah, maybe a different.
If you want that,
I don't know
you just
about
want pie, right?
I don't think those kind of pies. I think you might be allergic to those other pies.
He goes, he starts walking towards the clown tents.
You start walking to the
Looking for
contents. You're looking for pies. You do happen to find one pie, pristine pie.
Okay. All right. He takes it back behind the tent where like nobody is looking,
Yeah.
and just stuffs his face in this pie.
It tastes good. It's a cream pie, but it's not satiating at all.
Okay.
You
All right.
still.
He gets really disappointed, and he wipes I would say he wipes most of the pie off of his face, but there's probably like a little bit of cream somewhere that he doesn't notice. And he goes and finds everybody. But there's maybe a little bit of cream, like right here, like on his fur, you know.
Can I crawl up him and sniff at it? Say, he ate pie! I didn't get any pie, and he had pie, and I didn't get any. Rondai!
It was,
Not fair!
to be honest, it was a disappointing pie.
See, it was a disappointment. You'd have just been disappointed in the pie.
I really just want to shove a cream pie in Reagan's face right now. Be like, here you go.
Not a very satisfying cream pie.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Sorry. So yeah, you guys know you have to take care of these zombies in the well. That's probably your number one
Yeah.
to do.
All right. Well,
Is there anything we need from the circus before we head into town? Extra rope to climb down? Anything like
What
that?
do zombies hate?
well, I was thinking either holy water, a mess of holy water, or a mess of lamp oil.
Can we find both of those in the church, probably? I mean, there's nobody in the church, so I mean, there's probably you can go in and get some stuff.
We could always look. We could always see what oil the circus has too. I'm just thinking of burning zombies. This is just where my head's at here.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, we just pour the oil down the well. light
That
the
makes
fire.
sense.
Did we wear like some thick padded clothing that they can't bite through, or like just
y'all
put a
should-
jacket on?
Yeah, y'all should probably.
You could put a jacket on, and you could put something really gross on it, like you could just cover it in broccoli.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all should do, but yeah, those of you guys got some thin skin. You should probably.
I mean, we got fur to protect it. Pretty much the three of us.
I'm just
He's got
thinking-
feathers.
yeah, I'm
You're
just
the only one that
thinking-
actually has exposed skin.
What if?
Fun fact:
What
my
if-
skin is
oh, what if we built, like, a
literal
cage?
studded leather. So
Yeah, it's basically like
Equivalent
calluses
to-
all over.
yeah, it's literal. No, I meant like armor value wise and everything.
No, I know.
Literally studded leather. So
I would say let's go to the church and see what supplies are at the church.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah,
But
Why not?
also,
I mean, they might
how
have
did
oil
those
for the
zombies
lamps,
get in
or
there?
what'd you say?
How'd those zombies get down there?
yeah, that's a good question. Like, is the bottom of the well lead to something more that we're gonna have to tackle, or
They've
did
got to
somebody
be
throw
coming from
them in?
somewhere. Why would people throw them in the well?
I mean, to
That's
get rid of
silly.
the. Oh, yeah, I know.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Well, I'm gonna.
Well, he's
Pascal.
a baker. He's in the Feywild. I mean, he just. Yeah, I mean, pretty simple guy.
I can't
Never met
answer
mine.
these questions.
The Feywild?
My dad, yeah, and my mom, and my 25 siblings.
Oh,
Catholic?
No rabbits.
Fair.
This is what you think.
I actually have names for all of them if you want me to run through the list at any point.
yes.
I literally came up with names for every single one of them.
Is
Every
it gonna
single one
be
of the
like
siblings.
what's his name in that one movie? Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
What movie are we discussing?
Yeah, I'm actually.
Goodwill Hunting.
Yeah,
Oh.
where he's naming all his like half brothers or whatever.
Oh man.
I was just explaining to Abby the other day why Matt Damon only says his own name in Team America.
Matt Damon.
My dad's March Rabbit. My mother's Judy Rabbit. My brothers and sisters are Artemis, Bugs, Cloud, Daisy, Energizer, Fern, Grasshopper, Hopkins, Ivy, Juniper, Kiwi, Midnight, Noir, Opal, Peter, Queenie, Roger, Snowball, Thumper, Uriel, Velveteen, Willow, Xavier, Yara, and Zora. They named each one of us after the starting letter of an alphabet.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I mean, that seems like a good way to handle that.
Yeah, I mean, when you have that many kids, that's what most of them do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's easy to remember who's the oldest. You just remember who has the A name.
Yeah.
Wait, so who's second to last?
Yara.
Yara. Okay. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
oh, I thought you said yarn. I was like, oh,
No.
that's like
I mean, maybe. Are you a rabbit?
no,
Oh.
no. Yarn's a tabaxi.
I got my house joking.
Pussycat.
Yeah.
A tabaxi obsessed with pies at the moment.
I think we should go to the church and see what kind of supplies are there. And I'm not opposed to throwing a bunch of oil down the well and lighting a fire and seeing what happens. That's
I mean,
fun.
you-
I mean, that's not a bad way to spend the morning, you know.
I mean, you could get some oil. You know that vampire, like zombies. Holy water's not going to do anything with the zombies.
No, but that's for
okay.
later.
I didn't know that. So my character wasn't aware of that.
For sure, a good idea for later.
Between the five of you, yeah, with history and knowing the vampires, everyone has seen a vampire before this. You're just not at this level.
Yeah.
You'd assume it's all about the same.
Was that white lady a vampire too?
Probably
She was
assume.
red. Yeah, we don't know. She could have been a ghoul or.
You could assume, probably. One of his many mistresses. Mistresses
Yeah.
of the night.
Yeah.
Ladies of the night.
But zombies, we think if we just burn them up, that might be a good start.
Probably.
I don't think it'll hurt. And oil floats on water, and they're in a well. So, you know, why not? The worst that happens is that we make the zombies smell worse before we kill them, and slightly pollute these people's water supply more than it's already polluted. But you know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh, well, but we talked about Quellen maybe being able to get purify water, and that we have to deal with the zombies first.
Yeah, we gotta kill the zombies first. So see, we're gonna purify their water anyway. There's not to dump shit in their hand. It's really a waste of purify water if we don't
Right.
contribute.
Exactly.
All right, so yeah, let's scrounge
I think
for
I have
some
purified water.
for some oil and holy water.
And also, like, whatever
Between
cool
the
other
camp
stuff
and the,
is hanging out at the
Yeah, at the church. Why not? I don't mind stealing from a dead priest. That's my character's neutral. He's a utilitarian. He'll steal from a dead priest.
I would probably have a fun time doing that too.
Yeah, I would probably have a fun.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm all for it. Let's go.
You guys had, like, what? Who's the only, like, good character? Yeet?
I mean, we're circus folk. You know.
I mean, I don't have wings because.
To be fair, I would say that Rondai skews neutral good, but he's we'll call it druidic, so he's more of a true neutral.
Nah,
Chaotic neutral's not necessarily bad.
Yeah.
It just, I just do what I feel like.
The way you feel about people and wanting to take care of them, you're definitely more of the neutral good. Sorry to say, you lean more towards good. Because if you're
Yeah,
too
but I
neutral-
will. The difference is, and why I will argue for true neutral,
is that doesn't extend to all people, and his belief system is more concerned with the what's the word I'm looking for, the greater good, so to speak,
The greater good.
which doesn't always lead to good.
I think like Reagan's character is definitely more of a good character. Just the
What?
general, well, your general attitude, the way you play.
My
him.
attitude, but I'm big time a thief. I'm happy to take anything I want to take.
Doesn't mean you're not good, not bad.
It doesn't
That's
make you
true.
not good.
Yeah,
It
That's
makes you
true.
real
neutral
chaotic.
doesn't necessarily make it not good either.
No, exactly.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Neutral just means you can be good, but then if it comes down to it, I'm taking care of myself.
Yeah.
You know
You
what
know.
I think is good? I think it's good
And I think
having
that's good.
resources that are being useful to other people. And I think resources sitting around in a dusty old church isn't good for anybody.
Right. Well, that's
I
why
did ahead of time put my faith as money.
Right. I would
To
say that's why I'd say
to
you're
ex-
chaotic good. That's why I say you're chaotic good.
Yeah.
A
To explain
character-
my argument is that I'm very much about protecting the people I care about, but I don't. If it comes to the people I care about versus people I don't care about, I will absolutely sell everyone I don't care about down the river to take care of the people I care about. So I think that's more of a, neutral view than altruistic.
But I'm just saying the way you've played him, you play
Yeah.
the way he is more of a chaotic good character. You think the best out of people. You think the best out of everyone. Just because you steal doesn't mean it's not necessarily not an evil act.
I mean, a good example of chaotic good is Robin Hood. So
Right.
Yep.
the steals, but to help people.
Yeah. Or you just
Yeah,
have
see-
you have an urge to steal, but that doesn't make you a bad person. That's just an eccentric thing. You know. You're not Seinfeld, who are just generally evil people. You know.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, I
want-
would argue that most of the Seinfeld cast count as neutral evil.
Yeah, no, even Seinfeld, the actors would say they are generally neutral evil people. They're not
Yeah.
good people. They always said that we aren't good people on the show.
They vacillate between neutral evil and chaotic neutral at best.
Yeah, they're not good people. They're only looking out for themselves.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm bringing that up is because my wife's been rewatching all the Seinfeld episodes. So,
Oh, I love them, especially since I live here now.
but anyways,
That diner sucks, by the way.
you've been to that.
It
diner.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I like chaotic neutral because it specifically says it follows their heart, but without the willingness to self-sacrifice as a chaotic good character might. And I feel like that's yeah, fitting for me.
Well, then that would, but you're willing to, like, here's the thing. That's where I argue that Randy would sacrifice himself to save others.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But there's a difference between the way a chaotic good person would do it universally and the way he would do it about the people he cares about, which is a lot more selfish.
All right. So, what is your guys' game plan for the day?
We're gonna go ransack a church.
Okay, you go to the church.
And, yep.
You get to the church and it's kind of sad because when you walk in, the body's still there of the priest. You kind of just left him there.
Well, what were we
Yeah.
supposed to do?
I was gonna say, and here's Aaron trying to point us towards good, and we're just like, yeah, dead body, fuck it, leave him. Let's go ransack the church the day later.
I mean, you guys didn't do anything, so he's still laying on the front. What's it called? What are they called?
Like the dais?
The pews.
The pew on the. He's basically slumped on the pew, on the front pew there, still dead.
Should we go bury him? Maybe. In the.
Yarn's like, bad luck to touch dead. Bad luck.
Okay, what do you do with your dead?
I've never seen anybody die.
You've seen like multiple people die so far now that you've been with us. What are you talking about?
But you haven't buried them either.
Well, that's fair. Maybe with this time we should.
That's fair.
I mean, we told the master of the city if he wants to take care of it. I think he can.
We're just gonna walk around. We're just gonna leave it there while we're walking around.
I mean, his son's dead in the basement too.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Could just put him in the basement with his son.
I'm not gonna go down there. There's a dead body down there.
Well, you just push him down the stairs. Gravity takes care of the rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, but there might be stuff down there that we need.
While they're all having this conversation, he literally just walks over and picks up the priest. And while they're talking, he starts carrying him downstairs. He just says, "It's fine. Probably
Okay.
go to catacombs."
I'm gonna follow him. Is there like a lantern or something I can grab?
No, it's dark. It's a dark church right now.
Oh, heck.
Pull out your dagger. I cast light
Which
on
one?
it.
Oh!
I cast light on it.
Okay.
Is there like a
I'm gonna
shed in the
run-
back that would have oil? I'm just looking for any sort of supply closet that we can.
You would find
pilfer.
oil that you could use back at the
circus.
At the circus.
Circus.
That's not
Okay.
what you're going here for. You're looking for other things at the church here.
I just figured they'd have oil too for their
Yeah.
lanterns that we could pilfer.
Yeah, why not?
Why take from the circus when you can take
I
from
don't
the
want
dead
to
guy?
steal. That's stealing from work. We can't
Yeah.
do that.
But yeah, first things first, Aaron. He's gonna try to take him downstairs, and he's gonna see if there's like catacombs or anything in the church where he can
There isn't, but
put
you
these
know,
two in.
out of respect, this is probably the best place he could be with his son.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a tarp or something we could like cover him up?
We can.
Can I look for anything useful in here? Like,
So you can start like looking around the church itself.
is silver
Actually, you know what,
useful,
Aaron,
Or is
if-
that just like?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just gonna
I
say
mean,
if he sees,
you're taking your time to look in the church. you
Yeah.
know?
yeah, if he sees that
can I
there's no,
jump- Sorry, go on.
if he sees that there's no like catacombs or anything in this church, he's just gonna take him outside and bury him real quick.
I'll help.
I don't imagine it's gonna take somebody with my size and strength too long to dig an
Yeah.
8-foot deep shared grave.
Yeah.
Go,
Because I'm not
Jimmy.
gonna dig one for each of them.
That right?
No.
It's a big
And
hole.
I'm also helping, and I can move, what, like a foot
He
of
feels
dirt?
bad. He
maybe?
doesn't feel so bad about the son, but he feels bad about the priest since he killed himself.
Well,
So
he made
he's
his
gonna try
choice.
to bury him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, Jimmy. Open the donation boxes.
You find nothing in the donation boxes. There's nothing there.
That's about right.
Ian.
I mean, does it really surprise you? It's not like this church has been prospering.
Yeah.
No hooch.
So, like, you look, like, there's the hall. You see the Doro's bedroom. What would you think it would be? Is this dirty, lightless room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol. There's Donovich's bedroom. But there's nothing really there. In the
Is there any wine?
in the box, no, there's no wine, but there's been a shortage of wine, so that makes sense.
What? Okay.
For flavor, Aaron, I'm gonna roll an athletics check. I
You're
rolled a
fine.
17.
You see a wooden cabinet in the office of the church. An old desk and chair stand against the south wall, and a wooden holy symbol mounted above them. A sunburst. A 10-foot long iron rod attached to the north wall stands bare, suggesting a tapestry once hung there. Against the far wall stands a wooden cabinet with 4 tall doors. You see this cabinet, and when you look at the cabinet, you see there's a couple books there. Hymns to the Dawn, a volume of chants for the Morning Lord. And the Blade of Truth, the uses of logic in war against the Diabolist heresies, as fought by Olmist Inquisition. A book that mixes logic exercises with lurid descriptions of feud-worshipping cults. And as you kind of look around, you do see maybe like 2 vials of holy water. The equivalent of like 2 vials of holy water that you could get. For the Morning
I can
Lord.
take those. I can put those in my bag.
Yeah, I'll say while they were out there doing that, I'll find those and I'll hand them off to you later.
Other than that, there's not a whole lot at this church.
What's your ruling on how long it takes us to bury this guy? Or these guys, I should say.
2 hours, if you were going quickly.
Okay.
I think that's appropriate. Do you think that's appropriate? 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Well, and since there's no oil here.
Well, you guys took the oil from the church.
Yeah, he's saying we've got it from
Oh,
this guy.
okay, good. Okay.
While he's doing that, since I'm sure it's not going to take 2 hours to search the church, how far away, or did we go check out the hill where the horseman was?
No, we did not. That's quite far away.
Well, I didn't know because it was a hill overlooking the cemetery, so I wasn't sure like how far off it was.
Oh, I was imagining it pretty far away.
You could go
Maybe
take
not.
a look if you want. You can spend a little bit of distance, look at the cemetery, and if you want.
Yeah, I was trying. Yeah, I mean, it's been a day, so I doubt there's going to be any remnants of him. I was just trying to see if I can. Yeah, I don't know what I was looking for. See if I could see something from that guy, but unless he like dropped something, I doubt I'd find anything.
And weren't you the only one who saw him, or did you point him out to all of us?
No, I just mentioned it after the service because I saw him during the service, so I didn't say anything at the time.
I just realized that my character is going to use my chin level as a gauge. I'm basically going to just keep digging until it gets up to my
Yeah.
shoulders, and then I'm going to just
Um,
pick myself up and out.
Since there
deep
was
enough.
somebody watching the funeral, can I go check the old Burgermeister's grave just to see if anything's been left since we buried him yesterday at the headstone?
If there's anything there.
Yeah, did like anybody like come and leave anything there or pay their respects? I'm just because that guy was overlooking the funeral, I didn't know if maybe it's somebody that he knew or.
No, you don't see anything of note.
Hmm.
Hey,
Does any?
Hey, Greg, I just got a quick question. Did you just pause Diablo 4?
What?
It says
What?
you're playing Diablo 4 on Discord. I just laughed.
It's been saying you were in Diablo 4 for like the last like 5 days. I just
Oh,
assumed you were
Discord?
playing as
Yeah.
much as I am.
It's completely believable. I know what he's doing.
Discord's showing like. That's weird.
Yeah, it's showing playing Diablo 4. I think it's hilarious. I knew you were here. I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's been showing you that at all hours. Like even like when
Yeah.
I was up at 3 a.m., it was still showing you playing. So
Okay.
I assumed you weren't up at 4 a.m. Ohio time. So
No. I think it's because we've been in Diablo 4. Yeah. I wonder if it has something to do with the whole link with PSN thing.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Because maybe the PlayStation doesn't like actually shut the game down; it just puts it into like a pause, like standby
Oh
mode.
yeah, yep,
It
that's
does.
probably what it is.
That's
Yep.
what it is.
Yeah,
Sorry, I had to ask. I'm only level 17, so I'm not.
yeah, because that's where I've been playing it is on my PlayStation.
On PlayStation, yeah.
So, what is it you guys want to do next? You have the oil. You have like 2 small vials of holy water.
Well, if
I
we
took
have the
an
oil,
hour-long nap while he was burying the body.
Fair.
Can we pull like one of the beds, the straw beds, and use that also to help us with thought?
Oh, some like kindling.
Yeah, so like dump the oil down there, or like mix it up with the straw or whatever from the mattress, and
oh, I've got a plan, right? We use that their light spell again.
Mm-hmm.
On Yeet. We lower them down into the well just far enough to get their attention.
what?
It doesn't have
What?
to be you, it just figures that's the easiest. And then,
I don't want to go into a well.
I mean, do you think they're just attracted to light like moss? We could always just toss a stick down. I can cast light on anything.
I
Yeah,
think
but-
we need movement and sound, get them all
Okay.
to group up at,
Oh,
the,
I could use-
at the opening of the well.
How
then
deep
we
is the
dump
well?
the oil down.
I mean, it's deep enough. I mean, like
It's a well.
it's a well.
I mean, like 30 feet. I can use Mage Hand to shake a stick with light on it to try to get the zombies to
a
come.
stick on fire.
I
right?
mean, just light spell, just to get the zombies' attention and make
Yeah,
them congregate.
it's about 120 feet down.
Oh, 120 feet. down.
Okay, well, yeah, Mage Hand ain't helping there.
I had to look up how deep is a standard well, and it said between 100 and 800 feet. So
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's impressive. I didn't know
800?
that.
yeah, it goes as far as 800 feet deep.
I mean, it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I don't really think about it.
I didn't
For
either.
water?
That's why I had
Water
to look.
tables, baby.
Yeah, well, the underground water table would just be that far down.
You crank. We're talking about classic hand crank. That's a long time to be cranking for a little single bucket of water. Holy cow!
Well, it says like what is the average well in the U.S.? The dug wells have a large diameter and are shallow, between 10 to 30 feet deep. But driven wells are closed continuously and shallow, probably 30 to 60 feet. But that's the United States. But the average well, they say, is between 100 to 800 feet.
I know I went and saw some wells in Germany that they, like, you drop something down there and it takes, like, 20 seconds for it to hit the bottom. It's actually pretty impressive.
Well, how do they even get people down there?
So we're dropping Yeet down a well, okay?
No. Do not
so,
consent.
I mean, if we knew this from looking at the well yesterday, can we have grabbed extra rope at least? Enough to make sure we could get to the bottom of this well? Because we saw the movement. We would have a rough idea, I guess, of, like,
you
the
have,
distance.
You have the bucket with the rope. You
Bucket
could-
with the rope.
Yeah, you could do
I
it.
trust their rope, but okay. We have a how many 100-pound creature with us?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea how I'm getting down that well or if I will fit.
Yeah, that's...
You're not gonna go down to the well. We're gonna light it on fire and see what happens. It's
And
an
that's just gonna-
experiment. For
We'll
science.
still be tainted, even if we burn the bodies at the bottom. Oh, okay.
That's what we're saying.
I mean,
we're gonna kill them all,
charcoal does purify things, so...
and then we're gonna have the purify water. Maybe do it. Derek, did you prepare that or no?
You're muted.
Bless you.
Sorry, the parade's been going by. I told you I didn't have purified water.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
but we've slept since then.
You slept. You can change your
You
spell
can, you can
list.
prepare whatever spells per day you want.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, you don't pick your... It's not like a sorcerer.
no,
you
I
don't
get.
pick your
Yeah,
spells
I
and
get
get
it.
committed.
I get
Yeah.
it. I get it.
So just
Oh,
exchange.
you're telling me that I have purified water and you want me to switch it out?
Yes.
Yeah.
I plainly said
Because we
that
talked
multiple
about it the day
times.
before. Yeah.
So I would switch out one of, I think it's a first level spell. Change one of your first level spells to that spell.
Yeah, just for the day. You don't have to keep it.
Well, and who knows if we use it today, right? Like, because we don't
Yeah.
know if the... Okay, I think we should go for it. And just see what happens.
I mean, the only way you'll know is if, you know, like, what do you guys want to do? You want to send the oil down the well?
I got down.
Well, see, now I'm rethinking this oil thing, because if it ends up just hitting the edge of the well, is it not just going to, like, seep down the edge of the well and never make it to the bottom at 100 feet? Like, what's the chances we're going to drop it straight down the
No,
middle
we're going
every
to
time?
throw all the straw. We're going to cover the straw in oil and then drop all the straw down there.
Okay. No, that might work, yeah. I got it.
It's 100% going to work. It's
You
an
mean-
excellent plan.
100%.
I mean, the good old
okay.
curse of straw.
Curse.
See,
That was
Okay,
good.
I'll
That was a
do
good one. That is very funny.
all I'm saying is that we could put 2 of our smaller party members in the bucket.
Hey. One small party member. Don't bring the second small party member into here.
I'm just saying.
That's all I
We
gotta
can
say.
lower.
That's all I gotta say.
How much
can-
do you weigh? How much does Yeet weigh, Reagan?
Oh, probably too much.
Mm-hmm.
12 pounds.
I want you both to
I'm
know
58
that
pounds, so both of us together are 70.
I can lift 125 pounds with my trunk.
Well, we're 70,
Well,
so you might
I
break a
can
little
lift
bit
it
of a
down
sweat.
with my tail, probably. Wait, why are you being a ghost, Aaron?
Go. I was booing Greg.
Booing me. Oh.
Yes, for the dad joke.
For his excellent joke? Oh.
Someone has to do it.
I'm just saying, if we were to lure them, then we can dump the oil directly onto their assembled, shambling pile of zombies, and we don't have to worry about aiming it perfectly.
Okay, but like, are you gonna I don't want to get stuck down there with a bunch of zombies.
I make a deal. You get to me pie, I climb down well.
Okay.
I climb.
That's a good
Easy
plan.
climb. Easy climb.
I like
thought
it.
I thought we talked
I
about
go
you
to
having
object,
no more
but then
plans.
realize me being the alternative, I kind of shut my mouth.
Yeah, we'll do pie
Like-
tomorrow. So you do
like-
this today, and we'll do pie tomorrow.
He gets into the well and like
Yep.
climbs down 30 feet and then climbs
Wait.
up 30 feet just to show.
Yeah. Do you? Okay. Can we give him the oil? Here. Oil.
Mm-hmm.
And do you have a match? Or can you make fire?
We all have. Everybody has
We have
an adventurous
Tinder
kit.
box.
Then he's
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
yeah.
Tinder.
So then he's like,
Go get your
what
Tinder
do I
box.
do with oil again?
You're gonna put it on the zombies.
All right.
Under the-
First of
under the
all,
things.
let's not climb down by ourselves. All right.
Okay.
I-
Wait,
We're
I'm
gonna
not
use-
going down there.
I'm not
Mm.
saying the rest of you go. I'm saying I'm gonna lower you down using the bucket, so I can help you if shit gets weird.
Can I?
Cats love sitting in buckets.
21 on investigation check. How much do I trust this bucket and rope?
It's a great bucket.
Well, I trust the person lowering us, but how much do I trust the physical bucket and rope?
The bucket for the rope seems pretty sturdy. The bucket, don't use the bucket to hold you up.
Yeah. So we'll just use the. We'll tie him off to the.
Oh, so I use
Basically
my
what
0
I'm
strength
saying
to
is-
hold myself up.
Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is I am assuming I can pull him out of there faster than he can climb. That may be
Yes.
incorrect with D&D rules, but I'm assuming.
It wouldn't hurt. It would make
I mean, I
it
don't have a-
easier.
Yeah. I have a climb speed.
You have a climb speed, so you can climb your
Yeah,
full
yeah,
movement.
he can.
None of
Yeah,
us
he
do
can
that.
just climb.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that, like, should he go unconscious
Yep.
or need to be pulled away from something,
Yep.
I would like him to be tied off so that I
Yep.
can yank his ass out of there.
And you guys
I
have
agree.
rope. I mean, it's not like you guys.
Yeah.
You don't have to depend on the rope that you have there. You guys have rope. I mean, like,
Okay, if we have a sufficient length of rope, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie him off and just let him climb down.
What about
We'd need
this?
at least
Way.
like 3 lengths of rope, right?
What about this? What about
Yeah.
this? What about 2 ropes?
Yeah,
you guys
Fuck
have
it.
plenty of rope.
yeah.
Yeah, but
But
you
yeah,
need
that's all I'm
5
saying
of
is that
you.
we
So
tie
let's
him
all,
off.
everyone tie your rope onto him,
I don't know how
and
much
then
that's
everyone
gonna
will have a rope. Why?
because then the ropes will tangle.
So?
There's a reason why divers don't have a bunch of different lines attached to them.
Who?
Belunkers?
Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be divers in our universe. I'm being meta right now. Didn't think of that. Good.
You mean the
call
people who
out.
cast water breathing on themselves?
Yeah.
Those guys?
But yeah,
Okay.
he's just basically like he sees them all talking about their plans, and he's just kind of like walks over and ties a rope to Yarn. He's just like, "Go ahead, bud. When you get down to the bottom, make a whole bunch of noise, and just stay above their head. Dump the oil on them, and then light them on fire. And we'll see what happens."
And if you can get this done in about 10 minutes or less, you can maybe get pie tomorrow. And I cast Bardic Inspiration on him. That lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And light? Do you want to cast light on any of his...
He's got dark vision.
anything? Okay, dark vision.
I don't.
Okay, oh, okay,
I
good,
mean-
good.
Well, unless we're trying to use the light to lure in the zombies.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I cast light on whatever.
Also, that will let me see where he's
Okay.
at in the well.
Well, do we want to cast light on him or on something he's dropping?
I like the
We could
light up
tie-
stick. That's fun.
We could put something like in the bucket or something below, because there's gonna be something. There's got to be an end of rope that he's like excess rope below him that he's tied off to. You know what I
So,
mean? Like it's not like we're
yeah.
tying him.
I
to
just
the
meant,
very
do you
end.
want to see him or do we want to use the light to hopefully attract the
So
zombies?
are
Yeah,
you?
we should put it
attract
below
the
him.
zombies.
You could.
Yeah.
You could put the light on the bucket.
Bucket.
Light on the
Yeah, that's
bucket.
what I'm thinking.
He's
Yeah.
tied up above the bucket.
Bucket, and then we lower him. Yeah.
And then we lower it.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So just as long as none of the zombies grab onto the bucket, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is this the game plan?
I thought.
It's a great
Supposed to-
plan.
What,
You thought what?
I don't climb. I thought I climb.
Well, the
No,
rope
no.
is just in case.
It's backup.
climb
You
just
can
in
climb.
case.
It's
Yeah.
backup.
I climb.
Yeah.
I climb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you feel. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in. Yeah. No, it's fine. If you feel more comfortable climbing, it's just so I can pull you out.
What do I say if you pull me up? What is safe word?
Well, I don't really think you're gonna need a word so much as if I hear screaming.
Yeah,
yeah.
the safe word could be ah.
Okay, I scream.
Ah.
Yeah, you just
Yeah. like that.
if you make a noise that sounds like you're being attacked or you're hurt, I'm gonna pull your ass out of there. That's how that works.
Okay.
He says.
What if
says
he just has like a large amount of glee from burning zombies and screams?
I mean, just.
That's
I'm just gonna pull him up to be
Um,
safe. Don't even care.
If I cough up hairball, no pull.
Okay.
Don't-
Yeah. No.
No, not coughing then. We'll
Right,
ignore
no pull,
coughing.
right? No pull for
That
cough.
loud?
You say pies if you want to pull up.
I mean, he says that a lot lately. I don't know if we want to use that as a word.
Hi.
Pie.
Tomorrow.
He just like gives you a little salute, like we're good. Just go. It's fine. Everything's great.
Cool.
Let's go.
The rope is already tied, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
Let's go.
talking
Alright,
And
about
I
you
wait.
when they were
The
trying
Arctic
to
inspiration waits obviously till you're going down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, he's going in.
He goes in. The bucket has light on it. You already brought the bucket light down, and you see as you're
Perfect.
going down, you see several zombies walk over.
Well, he climbs down,
Yeah.
to like above, right, where he would be out of their reach. And you see, you're saying that
As you're
and the
climbing
bucket,
down-
the light is on the bucket, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So the bucket goes all the way down, and
Yeah.
you said some zombies walk over.
Yeah, you see a couple of zombies walk over. And they're looking at the bucket.
They're just looking at it.
They're looking at it and they're kind of looking around, and then they suddenly see, they turn, and I don't know, how stealthy you gonna be?
Well, he's bait, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
imagine
wasn't
he's
right. I wasn't really trying to be stealthy.
Okay. Pretty quickly they figure out that you're up there, and you see them start clawing.
Okay,
At
I
the
start
wall?
pouring oil on them individually, like I'm drizzling olive oil. You know what I mean? I'm just like,
Anointing them? Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I love that image.
Is it bad that I just thought we should have brought the priest and his son and just dumped their bodies down
would've
to
been-
attract the zombies?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
bad. Yes,
Oh, well.
that's not good.
The sun.
I think it was a good idea, but anyway.
Yeah, we could have brought the sun. I wouldn't have felt bad about the sun. The priest I felt bad about, so I buried him. But the sun, I'd have dumped the sun's ass down.
Okay, so they're well oiled, lubricated.
Lubed up.
I'm just imagining
how
this
much
is
of the
like
oil do I have?
It's enough that you could light them on fire. Yeah, it's
I just want to know if I should be, because I feel like if I think there's more of them, that I'll save some oil. I just don't know how many things of oil I have.
yeah. You have one. I wouldn't say bucket, but it's like a container of oil, like maybe a 2-gallon bucket. Is that
Yeah, to like
wow.
flag in. Yeah.
So I
to,
got
like-
plenty. Okay,
Oh.
because I'm not going to waste it all on these guys.
No,
right? I'm gonna
no,
boil,
not on these
like,
guys.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna pour what I feel like is a sufficient amount of oil on them.
How tall is the water up on them? Because you said they're walking.
Shoulder, not shoulder, waist deep.
And then, so is the rope is taut, right? You're like holding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've kept it. It's basically like I'm like a belaying rope. Like
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
kept a hold of it and let you pull
So-
down.
So I'm gonna put my weight. I'm gonna let my weight rest on the rope then for a
Okay.
moment, so that I can like pull out like my flint and tinder, right? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna light myself a torch, and then I'm just gonna boop, mic drop the torch.
All right. So as you go to do that, you see a light ablaze. It's just like it is suddenly the light of the sun underneath, and you all looking down like, holy shit! And you see a shadow of a cat hanging
Hasta
up.
lasagna.
And you see the flames just go up. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay, I can do that.
Uh,
That's my jam. Oh, but I rolled a natural one.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
Are you on fire?
Or an 8.
Uh,
Total of 8.
Oh god!
20
We
dex.
used rope to tie the person who was lighting a fire, just in case something went
Oh
wrong.
god!
Can I
Because the ropes don't burn, obviously.
Can I cast Shield of Faith on him?
He's 100 feet down.
Yeah, what's the range?
60 feet, darn.
Yep. I was like, I don't think I have anything that goes above 60 feet. Can't do
I'm also gonna say, Aaron, that if my character sees it like be a conflagration and not just like a few wavy figures on fire down there, he's gonna start pulling. I don't know how much it's gonna help.
You still.
He's gonna start pulling like crazy.
shit. My character just looks down and goes, well, we should have thought of that.
I thought we had such a good plan.
It starts. As you go to do this, you start the light. You suddenly see this larger than average zombie come walking out. And I mean, like, he's a good 7 foot tall. And you're like, oh shit. As you throw it down quickly, you just throw the tinder a little too quickly than you should have because he freaked you out. You take 30 points of fire damage as it just blows into your face. As
Oh, I'm dead. I'm down.
you're down, but you're on the rope.
Yeah, 30 points. Like, that's it.
As you pull him up, you got dead weight.
Oh yeah, I see. My character thought about this part. I thought about him getting knocked down. I didn't think about the rope catching on fire. But I would argue have enough time before it eats through the rope. For
You
me
do.
To get him out
You
of
do
it.
have enough time. Trust me.
And I will say, just because of 6-second death saves, I hold a healing word until he gets within the range of it, so that I can bring him up as soon as that.
You see a cat that is smoldering.
Yeah, whatever burnt tabaxi fur smells like, that's what comes out of that well.
This is the second time we've burnt our tabaxi.
I love you, Colleen. The picture she sent on Discord is just a picture of a cat on fire.
Wait, what did she do?
On the chat in Discord.
How does the GIF thing have such good GIFs for everything?
Oh no.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh
And I'm sorry because I rolled like I rolled like it just rolled really high on both dice that I rolled twice. Oh God.
Okay.
You come back.
So did you say that like somebody's casting healing word?
Yes.
I did, yeah. As
Once
soon
he
as you're
gets to a
within range,
certain
I
height,
catch you.
he's casting healing word on you, and when I get you out of the casting cure wounds.
So Yarn is like he's smoking, and he looks furious, and he sits up, Rondai, and he puts his hands on both sides of your face, and he says, "I better get 2 fucking pies."
Once he sees that he's alive, he's absolutely losing his shit. This is the funniest thing in 175 years. This is the funniest fucking thing he's ever seen. As a cat comes flying out of a wall like a cannon on fire.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do minimal damage on this. It had to be like 66 because you're right there. And unfortunately, I rolled like out of the 6 of them, I rolled 5s and 6s on 4 of them, and I'm like, holy fuck!
Nice.
I love that.
That's what D&D's for.
Yep.
no.
Moments like that.
And then now she's sending another one where the cat's tail's on fire. Jesus.
Oh, that was me. If you've ever
That's-
seen that video, it
Yeah.
actually like burns until it goes out and it just stares at it. It's like, oh, that sucked.
It's like a cat.
Get the fuck out of here! Pork
It's
chop
funny.
sandwiches.
It's funny. You clicked on that, and I clicked on the meme that Colleen just sent. I was like, "That's funny. It has the same sound as that."
Oh.
sandwiches. Oh, that was too good. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh wait, no, we actually had a perfect.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's the one you used. I didn't hear it. It's like I just saw one that said "Get the fuck out." It's like that's perfect.
So you bring him back up. It is a smoldering cat.
Oh, he's so upset.
And I'm sure he is so upset.
Oh, hold on. Let me
Roll
heal
the
you up a
dice.
little bit here.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me cast my actual healing word. So 8 from my healing word.
And let's
Okay.
see here.
Actually,
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
There you go. You got 15. I gave you.
Okay,
you
so up to
15 from the old
23.
Cure wounds.
23 is good.
that's not bad for two spells.
I used the 2nd level spell slot because I felt bad for lighting you on fire.
So wait, what was this? I got the 8. What was the other?
15.
15. Oh wow, nice. Okay, that's pretty decent. Back up to 23.
Yeah, I just have this image of like a half hairless cat, like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just
See, what
all
I'm
the
actually
fringe fur.
picturing is that every single hair on his body right now is like when you like singe your beard.
Yeah, like
or
all curled
something.
up
Like
and yeah.
everything
Yeah.
is just like curling in towards
Yeah.
his body, and like
Oh,
later
he's
he's
a curly
just gonna
cat.
like do this and knock a bunch of like he's
Break
gonna have a
all of it
haircut
off.
basically. He just got a free. He's not gonna need a haircut for the next couple of months.
That's a positive way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
I like that.
And he is giving the classic disdain that any house cat gives his owner on an everyday basis.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Oh, so you're saying he has the same look as he normally has on his face? Just
Okay, but did you do it?
yeah. Can we look that back down the well? Is there still a raging inferno, or has it burnt down to?
Oh yeah, the fire's not going away until it burns out off all the fuel. I mean, like, and you see zombies on fire down there. You would assume that you saw like 4 zombies. The last one was that 7-foot tall, like crazy zombie coming out on you, and you're like, holy fuck. And that's that startled you as you just threw the tinder. You're like, fuck! Because,
Does he still have the oil on him since he put it away? I know he probably dropped his tinder, but
no, he dropped the oil in that process.
Yeah, I
Dropped
was
the oil
right.
can down
Yeah,
there,
I dropped
too.
the whole thing.
Essence the boof.
When he
all right.
Oh, I was
died a little bit.
thinking. In my mind, I was thinking he poured the oil, then put it away, and brought out his tinder box to light the
Yeah,
fire.
that's how I was picturing it too. That's why I
Yeah.
asked.
No, it was like you were trying to get everything ready, and you just went. It was this large. You weren't ready for this 7-foot tall one to come on as you were pouring down, and then at that moment you're like, the tender, oh god! You like you had to pour enough on the big guy, and you're like, oh god! And poof. It's a good.
I mean, I still think that that's a really good action economy. We used what? 3 rounds of action, couple of spell slots, and we've had to have done a significant amount of damage. To
And
these
then
zombies.
after that, what's left to do?
We almost killed a character. But...
the last thing you got to do is you have to bless the well and make sure that purify water.
Yeah, purify the water.
I got that.
So, but could we see where the zombies came from? Like, did it seem like this was it, or were they coming from somewhere else?
You'd have to wait for the fire to go down, and then I don't know what the
Oh, okay.
distance for the for purify water is.
No, I guess like when Yarn was down there, was there somewhere that they were coming from?
I'll describe what I saw because you said that one guy was coming off like a tunnel, right?
Yeah, it looked like there was a small tunnel in the distance, and you saw that it was like closed off. It didn't look like they were like a tunnel from someplace else. It was like a small.
Yeah,
They were-
So they were relatively contained from what I could see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. How'd they get down there?
Yeah, that just
Interesting.
makes me think that somebody's dumping the bodies down there.
Interesting.
Maybe just another lead we have to follow.
Possibly. What? Yeah. So for purifying water and stuff, Derek, how long is?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm clicking on it. It's 10 feet, 5-foot radius. Now all magical food within 5 feet radius sphere centered on the point of your choice within the range is purified
So-
and rendered free of poison and disease.
What's
Yes.
the range?
Range 10 foot and 5 foot. It's a 10-foot / 5-foot sphere.
So after the fire subsides, you're gonna have to go back down into that water.
That's okay.
You'll
I
have
don't
to
know
go
why
into the well.
why it's not
can do
populating
that.
in the chat. Oh, it just doesn't. Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I trust you. Just use the spell slot. You'll have to go down to the well. You spend that time. You have to wait a little bit of time for the fire to subside down in the well.
It is a ritual cast, though. If you can ritual cast it,
Yeah,
you don't
you-
have to.
Yeah,
use
so it
your
is a
spell slot.
ritual cast, so you could ritual cast if you want, not use a spell slot if you want.
Oh, okay. Also,
Just
could
takes a
I? I
little
mean,
longer.
once once a day I can blow on things or cast the wind. Can I blow on the wind to try to extinguish it?
That doesn't really help with oil. Oil will just
No,
continue
that's right.
burning until fuel
I-
is subsided.
I get my get my sea fire extinguisher there.
Yeah, we need our sea fire extinguisher for this one. We need that powder fire extinguisher.
And I tell you what, with that, you guys, we're gonna go ahead and take 15 minutes, and we'll get back into this game tonight. So, you guys took care of the zombies down in the well.
High fives all around.
Did
Now
not-
we can go get pie.
Tomorrow.
I swear we couldn't have
Tomorrow.
done it better. It went perfect.
It went perfectly. The plan
Pie.
went off without a hitch, exactly as
Tomorrow.
we had planned.
Get pie tomorrow.
100%.
So,
That
all
was
right,
awesome.
we'll be right back.
Oh, that was so good.
I know. And we're back! So, after setting a cat on fire and killing several zombies, you have succeeded in ridding the well, excuse me.
Technically, we got the cat's consent, so I would say the cat set itself up.
Yeah, very
I mean,
much
it lit
so.
the match, so for sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who lit the match? Who spilled the
Yeah.
oil? Who lit the match?
Yeah.
Who got scared of the zombies? Who, you know, just saying.
Who rolled
Wait,
a natural
wait.
one?
Well, that's
This
really...
is what we're calling consent. I'm gonna remember that. Okay. I'll remember that.
I don't know that you're currently addicted. I don't know that you're compromised. I mean, I do.
So the
But my
fire
character doesn't.
burned down. And what do we see down there?
Oh, I was gonna shoehorn that you guys did all this.
Okay.
And you...
Yeah, we sent Derek's character down, purified the water.
It's safe now, Derek. There's no zombies. We burned them all up.
Yeah, we did that. Are we
Yeah,
going?
so we'll just tie you to a rope and put you down there so you can do the thing with the water.
So what you do something a little bit more gracefully. You just open your wings down up a little bit, and you glide down.
Is
Yep.
Misty Step?
No, you can glide down. You can feather fall because you
Yeah,
have
you can
feathers
basically
on
feather
you.
fall for free.
Yeah.
You basically have feather fall for free.
Yeah.
You slowly go down.
Yeah, I just tie a rope to him and he just fucking... Just gonna... Like Mary Poppins.
Are you Mary Poppins?
Maybe.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Not in this. Not in this verse. Imagine if Mary pops in. Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
If she was a class, what would she be?
Wizard, right?
No, I don't think it's learned.
No?
I would say bard.
Bard, yeah.
I was gonna say
Okay.
it's either sorcerer or bard.
Yeah,
I feel like she
I would
does a lot of
argue
charisma
sorcerer.
checks and wins. So yeah, either one
Yeah.
of them are charisma based. I could buy either one.
Yeah, the reason I said bard is because you see her granting inspiration constantly,
Okay, that's fair.
right? And so that's my
true.
argument for bard.
And she sings to get the children to do things.
Well, that's why I said charisma based, but sorcerers are charisma too. But yeah, she does sing, so.
I would argue
She
that
says
she's
a lot of
play being,
stuff.
but that's just me.
Oh, no, that's true.
Well, that's
for
just
sure.
a bag of holding, right?
There's
Yeah,
the
bag of
also
Oh, I
the
guess
argument
so.
that she is basically her and it are the same species, but God, there was a fan theory at one point, and it was actually really interesting because they're both
But that they feed off different emotions.
they feed off different emotions. Yeah, that they're both creatures, magical creatures that feed off of emotions and change. So they're the same species, but they just happen to feed off different emotions. One feeds off joy and one fear.
There,
I don't
there
like
was
that.
there was a creature in the Dark Tower books, if you've ever read those, that also feeds off of emotion, but it's a different emotion at the very end.
Colleen says Archfey.
Archfey.
But then you can go over the what's the whole. So who's the chimney sweep? What is his class? Because he had some abilities. They were magical in a sense.
Could he be an ash elemental? Is that something?
But what class would he be? I wonder. Would he have been a rogue of some sort?
Maybe.
Well,
Rogue would
he's
be
not
my
really trying to
cat.
hide, is he? Because he's a musician. You know, he's trying to scratch that coin any way he can. What if he's a warlock and she's his patron?
Whatever he is, he took the lucky feat.
Maybe they're.
And then
both
the
are.
next door neighbor is a privateer. Remember, he had the ship. He's a captain, ship captain, the ship house.
I love that we're discussing Disney characters and what their classes would be. Okay.
Well,
That Pennywise and him are connected by the same fan theory.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the fan theory I was talking
Yeah,
about. That
that's
they
a-
are the same species.
Just the
And he's
yin and
the
the
good
yang.
version. And he's the It's like the summer court, winter court thing. Like one feeds off bad emotions and one feeds off good.
Two different writers
I-
too. It works out. That one feeds off fear, the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
I made Galinda for a one shot, and that was a lot of fun.
I'm assuming you made her a wizard.
Yes, because she finished school.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was between when she was being a brat at Shiz and when she became the good fairy. Good witch. I'm a good witch.
Well, that sounds like a fun campaign.
It was very silly.
So, with that tangent,
What?
I don't know what Derek did, but Derek's smiling.
Ooh, he set the mood.
No, I'm smiling because of the Puerto Rican parade. It's popping off out here. It's so good.
What is your guys' plans now?
We purify the water.
Well, we should go tell the Burgermeister. We need to go tell him. First of all, we dealt with this. We buried the guy, and that Strahd is coming to the circus tonight. I feel like he should know.
Fair.
And maybe I should go tell Anya that she should not come to the circus tonight because it might get a little scary.
He's already there.
No, not Irina, Anya,
Oh, Anya.
the little
yeah.
girl, my friend.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's up to going to the circus anyways, considering she just lost her father.
What? It's the perfect thing to do to brighten your spirits, except for not tonight because, it's gonna be pissed.
Her mom lived though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
Like I say,
gonna
we'll
be
just
fine.
take her into the circus.
No, she's okay. She's got a mom. And what
What's the mom
about
killed herself?
Oh, don't say that.
It's just that's where what's been happening so far.
What about Periwinkle? Periwinkle.
What about him?
I'm also going to tell him. I'm expecting that everybody is going to be wanting to go to the circus, and so I'm planning on telling the people that I know not to come to the circus.
Okay.
Because everybody would be wanting to come for sure.
Right. So, you take about an hour or two walking around the village, telling them, "Please stay away. Strahd is coming to the circus."
Yeah, maybe not tonight, but probably tomorrow.
And
While she's doing that, or he's doing that, I should say, I'm gonna spend some extra time sharpening some extra tent stakes for myself.
Okay. And you guys still have quite a long day ahead of you. You still have plenty of time to do whatever you want at this point.
All right.
Oh, and we're telling everybody the water is okay now. So,
To our knowledge.
that should, to our knowledge. But just, like, be careful. If you see anything down there, check it. Check the water. Check the well. Make sure there's no zombies down there before you start drinking the water. And if there are zombies, then let us know.
Also, it may be a little ashy. Like, it's pure, it won't hurt you, but it may not look great for a few days.
So maybe filter it.
So they don't, you know, it is what it is. So you guys could, I don't know, look for pies or
We're looking for pies tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's pies. Tonight I'm looking for periwinkle, or today I'm looking for periwinkle, and I'm gonna go check in on Anya. And I think we should go talk to the Burgermeister. I can do all of that by myself. I can do that by myself. I don't have to have anybody helping me.
I mean, it's pretty uneventful. I don't need to be playing this out. I mean, like, you tell them what's going on.
Actually, knowing that he's coming now, I think I would be kind of pushing to read the book. Unless
Yeah, I
you...
was about to say the same thing. I might make an effort to read the book.
Just because it's supposed to be... We know the book is about him, right?
Yeah.
Or at least we assume that the book is about him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think how else we would prepare.
I thought that wasn't going to help us until we've been to more places, or something.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that I'm just speaking out loud as to what my character's thinking.
It's a
Yeah.
good thought.
Because if we took care of the zombies, we know some of the disappearances were zombies and some of the disappearances were murders. So I don't know if my character's terribly concerned about investigating disappearances at this point. I think he'd be more concerned about Strahd. Coming to town. Strahd Claus coming to town.
That's more my brain went too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Please excuse me, because I did not take into account that you could look at the book.
Uh-oh!
It's quite all right. It's not, you know.
So while you do that, I'm gonna have conversations with myself to other people. Hi, Periwinkle. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing just fine, thanks. Okay, maybe don't come to the circus tonight, because it could be dangerous. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, run. Go to see Anya and her mom. They're very sad. You guys, I know that I said the circus could cheer you up, but maybe not tonight. It's gonna be too scary. So don't worry about coming tonight. You come tomorrow. Okay, thanks so much. You're so right. Stuart, that will help us cheer us up later. Okay, get some rest. Stay inside. Good. Be careful drinking water. Bye. Run.
So,
I'm imagining that, like, while this cutscene is happening, the cut back and forth is just me sitting there on a stump, just whittling steaks and putting them into the ground beside me until I finally sit up and go, "Oh yeah, we got a book about that guy," and then he like finally goes starts looking for Leslie.
So you'll have to bear with me here, guys, okay? So
You're okay.
Alright, so while she's doing that, and I'm assuming, Chris, you're reading the book, right?
Yes.
I need you to make an intelligence arcana check.
Ooh.
Well,
That's pretty good.
it is slightly, barely above average.
Hey, Chunky. Come here.
Unfortunately, you start reading it, and it starts to, like, make a little sense, and then you lose it. You can't. Maybe another time.
You just can't read it.
Yeah, the Arcana check, you have some difficulty reading it, whether you had some other
Like
things
when you
on your
read a
mind.
page like 3 times and then you finally set the book down because you're like, man, I'm not comprehending
Yeah.
any of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I can't right now.
Maybe
As a side note,
try again later.
as a side note, have we seen ravens around? Like especially when we're in the cemetery?
None has stood out to you, but
Okay.
unless
The
I
one
think we
card was the
said-
treasure lies within.
I'm pretty sure we said that a lot of the things would be in different towns. Like that we
Yeah.
kind of tapped out this town for the clues.
I
Is
mean,
that
I
true?
can-
Is
I
that
can
still?
try to talk to the local birds if you guys want.
Oh, me too.
I mean, if we haven't seen ravens, and I don't know if it would matter yet.
Oh yeah, do birds count for your small animal power? I forgot you.
No,
had
I was just gonna say.
the animal speech. Oh.
Ah, that's
I
not a
just
raven.
gonna try.
You're talking to a chicken.
Oh, is that not the same thing?
Well, I mean, that one's the same color, so, but no.
Oh,
I can't talk to animals though. Just saying. Or speak with animals, I should say.
I have thieves can't.
They can't what?
Which is a secret mix of dialect, jargon, and code that allows me to hide messages in seemingly normal conversation, and it takes 4 times longer to convey such a message than it does to speak the same idea plainly.
I really
You're
think
saying
that
it's
all
like
of us.
words, but worse.
It's like
I
hard,
really
yeah. It's
think
like
that all of us should
advanced.
speak Thieves' Cant, but it's a special version of Thieves' Cant.
Speak
That's
Carney.
like our Carney speak.
That's a good idea.
That's amazing.
I mean, it's the same language as common. It just it evolved over time because of the lack of teeth.
I will allow Carney speech.
Carney's speech is a
Carney
thing.
speech
Okay.
is literally Thieves' Cant. It's the same shit. It's
The same idea, yeah.
Yeah, they came up with phrases
Yep.
to convey ideas.
I will allow your guys' version of Thieves' Cant, but only works between you guys. If let's
Yeah,
can-
our circus members. Yeah.
only circus
How
members.
fun.
So you can add.
Oh, so we can. Oh.
You can add, and I think because it makes sense and it is within spec. It's like the equivalent. Like I like to think of it, it's like it's the same language, just different wordings. And
Yeah, that's literal Carney speak. It's the same thing. It's just you come up with phrases to convey ideas. That way, normal people can't understand you.
Are the
So we can talk about
tickets in the
Strahd
box?
right in front
Are
of
the
him.
tickets in the box?
Yeah.
so you guys can all add the language
Yes.
of Carney Cant.
Hilarious.
That's how we'll differentiate. You guys can use your own type of Thieves' Cant called Carney Cant.
Hilarious.
Boo! No, dad jokes. No, that can't be blended Colleen. Come on now. There's a big difference.
Carney Cant equals dad jokes. Put out a boil alert for the water.
Just strain it through a cheesecloth. You'll be fine.
Just a
Like,
cheesecloth.
bring it with you and sell
Just
it.
strain the fingers. Yeah, strain the fingers and ash out of it, and you'll be good.
The fingers and the rest of the guts.
And if there any of it was actually like charcoal, then it would have some poison, properties that would be able to, make it reduce and whatever. Boop. Oh, golly.
I mean,
Should we?
Oh my god, I actually found a list of
Arnie words.
Oh, perfect.
learning terms.
Oh, wonderful.
Should we have like a gift for Strahd? Is that a thing? Like, cause he is like a special visitor. Should we like make a gift for him? And maybe he'll be nicer to us.
I like when you actually search Carney language. It actually says Carney can't. Carnival can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, legitimately calls it that.
That's cool.
What if we get him a pie?
Get him a what?
I'm gonna go to Rondai and whisper to him so that nobody else hears him. Say, what if we get Strahd a pie?
Tomorrow.
No, for Strahd.
I don't think he's still.
As like a gift.
Yeah, I don't think he still eats pie, kid.
Oh, what do you think he eats? Maybe we could get him something nice that he could have.
How do I put this? I'm pretty sure he eats painful.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, it's gonna be real hard to get him a snack. Kind of what I'm
Oh,
getting at.
do vampires
Yeah.
only eat people? They don't eat anything else?
I mean, I don't really know.
That's really too bad. You know?
I know they only eat blood, but I couldn't tell you what kind of blood they can eat.
So like you couldn't have like a blood pie?
Rod, I literally just like, it's like when you confuse a dog and his head just turns to the side. He's just like,
Listen,
looks
Stuart
up
has
at
got
the
a lot of
sky with
ideas.
his head cocked.
He's an idea
Just
man.
thinking,
Okay.
would that work?
And of course, Yarn is all in on it because he's talking about pies. They're talking
No,
about
Yarn's
pies.
not listening. I'm only
Yeah,
talking
right.
to
She
my
said-
brother.
Yeah, she said that it was a private.
I'm keeping it
Conversation.
secret.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Wait, but was there a special carnival language that we could add, like an actual language?
Not in D&D. I'm asking you to go
Oh.
ahead and add it as the
Okay, got
Carney, the Carney speak or Carney
Yep.
camp.
It's just so we have our own camp. Yeah.
I will allow it.
Colleen has a good point.
What?
No, she doesn't.
He might like ladyfingers. We could pull some from the well.
What else do we have to do in this town?
I mean,
Kill
Sounds like
zombies,
sucks.
investigate disappearances,
And you
bury the old mare.
I mean, you kind of did that. You did all of that.
We did
Yeah,
all the
that's
stuff
what I'm saying.
we
We're
can
just
that's what he's
waiting
trying to.
for-
Think of what else.
If there's anything we need to do before.
Well,
we
there was
just,
also
you know,
what's her name? Mad Mary.
Mm-hmm.
And her daughter's been gone though for a while now. We don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I'm
don't
kind
know
of,
where to find
I'm kind of chalking that up to the fact that there were both zombies and a vampire in town.
Yeah, and the priest admitted to getting people to feed his son. So
It was just the one guy though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he.
Well, he told Rondai that it was just
Yeah.
he finally broke down and abducted the old man.
Yeah. And you can assume that you saw other bodies down in the crypt, down in the lower level of the church.
But we think that his son took people.
Or he did.
Oh. Do we think?
Yeah, I thought he admitted it, didn't he?
Yeah, he
Didn't
admitted
he
it.
straight up said he did it? Yeah.
Yeah. He was taking
Okay, so
people.
maybe we should go tell the Burgermeister that there's more bodies down there, and that maybe that.
Yeah, because I thought it was just the old man.
I thought it was just the one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought he just broke into that old man's house and finally broke down and snatched the old man.
Could have been many bodies. You don't know. It could have been him. It could have been his son that
Could have been
Yeah.
his son. Okay.
could have gotten who have escaped, but you don't know. You don't know. Either you know, all you know is down there you saw several bodies.
There were more bodies than just the
More
son
bodies.
of the old man.
Okay.
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 So yeah, Rondai's pretty
Because I remember
satisfied with that answer.
I remember giving you that descriptor down there that there were other bodies and other things down there that.
Aaron, it was too scary. We blocked it out, okay? It's too scary. And sad.
I think it was
And
Yarn.
now we're here.
Because Yarn flew over into that other corner and he saw all these other bodies.
Oh, that's true. That's right, that's right, that's right.
So I would assume he would tell you guys.
Ah, Colleen! No.
What's she doing now?
She's being scary.
Hannibal Lecter.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
she does have a horror podcast, so
She does?
Yeah.
yeah, her and her friend have a horror podcast.
Yeah. If you want to listen to it, it's fun.
No.
They do reviews on
Lava
horror movies.
beans.
It's not horror.
No.
It's you don't hear anything about the movie. They just review it, and they do really
No.
bad horror movies too.
Oh, I like that. That's fun.
Then you'd like their stuff.
I would do one of the holiday movies, you know?
They do that too. What's the name of the podcast exactly? It's
Boobs. It's boobs, booze, and blood.
Yeah. Boobs, booze, and blood.
Don't try to say it really fast though.
Yeah. It's on all podcasts. You can listen to it. And they talk about all the newer movies, older movies. They do it based off like monthly, like, you know. So like Halloween, I think they did all the Halloweens. You know, or they did
I would watch the one about the tire and the one about the turkey for Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, they did talk about that one.
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Thanksgiving, they did that one.
One of my friends is directing The Birds, like the original play. So that would be interesting
So
to compare.
they did everything from that to they did what was the Christmas horror film that was not really a horror film, it was Santa.
Yeah, the Santa. Yeah, the one with what's his face. That was great.
Where Santa goes around and beats the crap out of people, and it basically
Oh, that was the new one, right?
they did a review on
David
that.
Harbour.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
So yeah, boobs, booze, and the Boobs, Booze, and Blood podcast.
One of the first episodes of Unsleeping City is SantaCon, and all the half the Santas are all like undead. It's very funny.
Yeah, it's because Santa creates a bunch of clones to deliver his
Yeah.
presents for him, and all the clones that are rejected because of defects get sent to New York
Yep,
for SantaCon. Yep.
for SantaCon.
That's hilarious.
Makes a lot of sense, I think.
So
I'm still haunted by memories of SantaCon's past.
she just told me it's Violent Night is the name of the movie.
Oh,
That's it.
The David
yeah.
Harbor one, yeah. I still haven't seen it, but I
Yeah, me either.
But-
It looked good.
And
Classic stuff, but-
I was a guest star on one of the episodes for what was it, for Jeepers Creepers.
No,
that's an old
no, no, yeah, no.
Where'd you get those eyes?
Jeepers Creepers.
Now-
where to get those creepers?
David Harbor.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I love. I'm obviously always in the support of doughy, pasty, red people becoming sex symbols. That's I'm here for it. No reason why. I'm just saying that if the zeitgeist wants to move that way,
You mean if he wants to move to the dad bod, go right ahead.
yeah. If I mean, as I'm entering my 4 months, pasty, dad bod, ginger.
I mean, did you see him trying to wiggle into that suit in Black Widow? I mean, that was primo.
Yeah.
And that's with him having to gain
I actually
weight
love David
because
Harbour.
he lost a lot of weight for Hellboy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hellboy and season what was it, 3 of Stranger Things?
Yeah.
They had him in the prison, so he
Yeah.
actually had to put weight back on.
Those are all separate times. Hellboy, he gained muscle mass.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's insane. And of course, Colleen's like, yes! David Harbour. Anyways.
Daddy!
I like David Harbour too. He's a good actor.
Yeah, I'm here for both David Harbour and Pedro Pascal stands because
Well, they're just average Joes that look.
that's what I
They
mean.
just, like,
Why
I
am
did
I-
not realize Pedro Pascal was from San Antonio until I saw him in an interview and he was talking about it. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, just normal looking guys. That's what I like about it. They're just normal looking
Yeah.
guys. Like, that's all. So,
They also both seem like nice guys.
Yes, yes.
anyways, we have procrastinated enough.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I need to do to prepare.
What the fuck
Yeah, I
are
guess
you
it's just-
kids doing on my fucking lawn?
Make sure Irina's out of the way.
Surely somebody has like a nice box that we could put her in and make her disappear, you know?
Yeah, the magician. I'm sure there's a circus magician that has like a chest.
If you want to get that ballsy and actually use Irina for in a show,
No, just
No,
like
to hide her.
to, like a nice like a what is it? What's the thing where you is it banishment? Maybe we have a box of banishment and we can just send her to like a harmless demiplane and have her there for a little bit.
I'm sure
That's a
you could
step
just
up.
keep her away, keep her out of sight is fine. And I'm sure.
Okay, so she's gonna go sit in the corner. We're gonna cover you up with like a bunch of rags.
There's tons of tents and stuff. Like, he's just gonna go to the main tents and enjoy the show.
Is he, Aaron? Is he? We don't know.
Could put her in clown makeup. She's probably less noticeable that way.
That's a great idea. Okay, let's go back to the circus.
You guys head back to the circus.
Yes.
Okay. You come
Maybe
back.
he'll be impressed, you know,
Oh, look at the fluffy baby.
because
She
if there's
thinks
anything
of
we can
outside.
if there's anything we can say about our show, it's always intense.
Oh! I will move my camera.
Boys have a penis, girls have vagina.
I
know
will
what that one
move
did.
my camera.
Okay, great.
For everyone to see. Boo! Oh, God. So, you guys head back to your tents.
Mm-hmm.
It is maybe the early afternoon at this point. You have
Okay.
plenty
Like
of
lunchtime.
time. Yeah, a little bit after lunch.
Pork chop sandwiches.
Great. Pork chop sandwiches all around.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know how appetizing that would be when you just flambéed a whole bunch of zombies, but that's beside the point. That smell alone had to be atrocious. You just
I'm pretty sure my character's
You're gonna tell me
Probably
it's
a
not gonna smell
vegetarian.
like pork chops?
it would smell
I'm
like
actually pretty sure.
it smelled like a dumpster fire is what it would smell
Oh.
like.
Yeah.
Don't talk about yarn that way.
Aww.
It really would
Just
smell. It would smell like you sprinkled burnt hair around a crematorium furnace.
Ew.
Like, I bet you it's not a great smell.
Yeah, it's probably not a great smell. Burnt hair and like decaying, like, you know, decayed fruits and veggies. Like, it's not. It's a mixed match of these things that combined confuses the nostrils.
Bouquet, so to speak.
A bouquet.
It has a nosy bouquet.
So, with that, you guys tend to the circus to prepare. What do you guys want to do to prepare for the evening? What would you do knowing that Strahd is showing up?
You try to set a trap for him?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think I don't really know what his intentions are, but like.
No, I think we can take on the big baddie at level 4. We got this.
Oh.
I mean, no. Maybe we could just entertain him and see what he's here for.
Yeah. Let me entertain you.
Any audience is a good audience, right?
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't plan on attacking him or anything. I'm just carrying around tent stakes and a hammer and a ball.
Just in case.
Like that's.
Yeah, I take one
None
of
of
those
that
from
is
you.
threatening. Yeah.
So, I mean, like, what is your guys' game plan? Do you guys plan to be, like, just all in the tent? Or do you guys plan to, like, watch him as he goes? What do you plan to do?
I feel like when I'm not doing our act, I'll probably be sneaking around, try to keep an eye on him.
Ugh.
Probably.
Okay.
Feel like
I'm
I'll-
gonna be deciding whether or not I want to call him a pussy.
Oh.
Well, that's my act. Like, that's my whole thing, is that I call out everybody in town and, like, you know, you can come wrestle me and, you know, do strongman feats and stuff, so.
I think I'm gonna do my normal job and keep watch over the midway of the games, but keep an eye out for any kerfuffles, and I'm gonna head that way if I.
Call him a pale little mama's boy.
You're so pale, you look like you haven't seen the sun in years.
But no, yeah, I mean, I imagine my character's just doing his act. Like, he's gonna try and treat it like a normal circus, because if we're all acting weird, it's only gonna be more suspicious. So he just, you know, prepares as best he can and then go and, you know, does his act. Lifts heavy things, tells people they're weak and they can't take him.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Colleen, for pointing that out. I also enjoyed that.
Oh no! Let's see
Yes,
what the
as
book
somebody
says
that's
about
run
this.
Strahd before, there's a table. Right? There's a table, and you know, you just look up what somebody called him, and then what the reaction
It's
is.
a flow chart.
Yes.
Yeah.
They really planned for everything in WotC.
wow.
Yeah, they all end in death. It's just a matter of what kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Called him a pussy, death. Called him a really good dad, death.
So, as I finish this wonderful chip.
Eat a chip, death.
Oh.
Sweet chili.
The sweet chili. It's still one of my
Happy
favorite
also likes
Doritos.
this.
It's one of my favorite chips. Can't go wrong with Doritos.
Eddie likes those in the Tapatios Doritos.
Not had the Tapatios. It's not up here. They don't sell it.
Yeah.
I think they're strictly keeping that in the southern districts.
That surprised me. It's where, they're probably doing it more in places where there's a large Latino pop.
I mean, which is kind of sad because I love that type of hot sauce, and
Yeah.
like we bought.
And there actually is a pretty large Ecuadorian population in Ohio.
I mean, we
thanks
bought
to all of the
Tapatio hot
poultry
sauce
plants and stuff.
just for breakfast hot sauce.
Our area of Ohio, where we grew up in, there's a huge Hispanic population because of all the nurseries and stuff that are there too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As sad as it is to say, there's a bunch down in like Columbiana County in that area because they're like chicken processing plants and stuff all use illegal labor. So there was like an entire like Guatemalan and Ecuadorian community there in like Columbiana County, Ohio.
Well, that's
because
that's
there
one
were
of the
like
reasons.
a few hundred of them employed by the plants.
There's like a really awesome Mexican not restaurant. It's like a Mexican like grocery store with like hot food on the side for lunch right in Painesville. That like gets raves reviews because it's like just pick up, 3 or 4 tacos and they're amazing, like traditional tacos that you can't get anywhere else because it's all these Mexican and Mexican families up here. But anyways,
Closest thing you get to a bodega in Ohio.
yeah, pretty much.
Bodega.
That's the one thing I wish they had in Cleveland was more of a bodega type thing, but they don't have it around. It's just not there.
Yeah, they have rules on cats and stuff in Cleveland.
Also, it's just, I imagine, because it's not as much of a walking city, I think that's more of why bodegas exist
Well,
in
you
places
just
like
can't have
New
a
York.
bodega without a bodega cat.
Bodega cat.
Does every bodega have a bodega cat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bodega cat.
I mean, some of them don't, but most do.
If you don't have a bodega cat, you're short-lived.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of code involved.
So, you guys get ready for the evening. Festivities. Did you want to be sneaky about this? Eat.
Yep.
Anybody else doing the following with her?
I'll go with her and I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so both of you need to roll a stealth check. Get a +10 to it.
Stealthums.
I'm gonna be so sneaky, so sneaky. 20, not nat. That's pitiful.
With the +10?
With the
Yeah.
+10.
Ooh.
Wow. That's
18.
18 and a 20. So,
I'll be sneaky in my area, but I'm not following him. But if he comes through the midway, then I'm going to be kind of keeping pace. But only if he comes in my area.
go ahead and do a stealth check for me, but you weren't there for Pass Without a Trace, so.
No, I wouldn't be with them, yeah. 19.
Okay. So
19 without.
without
It's like,
Pass. He rolled well. So Yeet and Quellen, you guys are watching outside of the circus proper to the where the market and everything is. You know, the Fey Market. And you slowly see one gentleman, you recognize his face, walk with two women in his arms on either side.
2 white women?
Yes.
Mmm.
The same rose-colored glasses on all of them. Having a parasol overhead on each woman. He himself wearing the rose-colored glasses. The best way I can put it is the best look is he has a top hat, and he looks a lot like the Dracula from Bram Stoker's Dracula. What's his name? The actor's name.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman.
Yes.
I said it.
That-
As on mute.
Yeah.
I saw you move your mouth.
And I was on mute. Yes, I didn't see it. So, yeah, Gary Oldman. That's the best way I could say he's dressed to look like.
Young
You're talking about
Dracula.
You're talking about when he was in London, right? With like the top hat and everything.
Yeah, the
top hat.
young Dracula.
Yeah, with the rose-colored glasses, walking through the daylight, that sort of thing.
Oh, so they're like UV glasses.
Could be.
Cute. That's smart. Good for him.
The women are wearing the same, except they're
Right.
wearing all white with white parasols. Pale in color, all of them. He walks through as he's kind of just appeasing the ladies around him as they walk through the shops. I want... Yeet, what did you roll?
A really good 20.
A good 20? Yeah. Roll... I want both of you to roll a perception check.
Okay. I'm really good at these. 20, not nat.
Four.
As you continue, he's continually walking. He's looking around with a cane. And you swear, Yeet, he looks directly at you and winks at you. But then gets interrupted by his lady compatriots.
Do I see Quellen?
Yeah, he's close by.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot over to him and say, I think he saw me. He winked at me. I don't think we're doing a good job of hiding.
He probably knows that we're here, so why not? We can just have a good show.
Okay, that's just not as much fun.
Do you guys continue to watch him as he continues to go look around and?
Yeah, I guess, but not sneakily. I'll just be wandering around too.
I mean, after all that.
I'm gonna do it in like a very casual way, like whistling. I can't whistle, so I'm just gonna pretend to whistle.
He knows that I know that you know that I know that he knows that I know that I know that he knows that I know that he knows that.
So we're just gonna shop, and every once in a while check in and see what they're doing over there. But we're shopping. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Drinking any good wine there, Reagan?
It was Prosecco. Please, Prosecco goes really well with crawfish.
Sounds good.
It's bubbly. I like a crispy, bubbly, stuff with the crawfish. I like beer, right? Beer's great, but for some reason, like a Prosecco or a champagne just does it for me.
I believe it. I understand it. So, nothing too exciting goes on. He buys a couple things here and there.
I think it's pretty exciting.
If I see him come through my area, if we have any people from the town, like normal people from the town, visiting the circus, how do they react with him? Do they steer clear of him? Do they...
The Fae don't seem to be too worried about him. The Fae market doesn't have any problem with him. He's not showing any signs of violence or being...
Not our people. I'm talking like the commoners from the town. If there's any people from the city here, how do they react?
There's no one here at the commoners in town.
So literally, we have a whole circus up and it's just Strahd.
It is just Strahd and his lady friends.
Okay.
And thank you, Colleen. That is the perfect representation. That is creepy. in the chat.
Nope. Nope. Don't like that.
So yes, the creepiness factor is there. That, you know, the Fae take it in stride because it's the Fae. Come on, they'll make a show of it no matter what. And the ladies and him are generally having a good time. You notice as you keep walking through, he comes to the main entrance of the circus and he pays almost double or triple, depending on what shows he wants to see, of the cost. He's not afraid to throw a coin around. Everyone is kind of seeing this as a payday, and it's quite pleasant.
So I guess we'll just do everything? Everyone's gonna do their bit?
Everyone's gonna do their bit.
Okay.
I will say, if there's no crowd there, he's gonna do his normal thing and offer, you know, to arm wrestle anybody and blah blah blah, but he's not gonna insult him. If he's the only person there.
I was gonna say, if nobody's there, I would definitely go to the big top to watch the show when Strahd heads that way.
The arm wrestling?
Yeah, he's still, that's part of his act, is he lifts heavy things and then they can arm wrestle him or wrestle him.
This'll be fun.
Yep.
Strahd sees arm
I gotta be,
wrestling.
gotta be honest. Gotta keep myself honest, I should say. That's his act. His whole act is they can wrestle him or arm wrestle him.
He is feeling a bit ambitious. Wants to impress the ladies around him. He sees this large elephant man. He comes up to you and he goes, "I hear you do arm wrestling."
Yes, Your Grace? He kind of like trails off at the end because he's not sure what to call him.
He smirks. He goes, "Seems like a fun little game."
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I normally only do it for the small folk, so to speak, but I certainly won't say no to a man such as yourself.
He goes, "I tell you what," and he takes a pouch out of his side, and he goes, "You beat me?" He puts his bag down. "You get this."
Okay. He just looks at him and for a minute he goes, "But what am I putting up?"
Do you take it or leave it?
I mean, if the only thing on the line's the money, sure.
You see him take his coat, take it slowly off, hand it to the lady. She folds it.
Oh, and I've got like a table set up with like the handles and everything, so he's got a place to sit down and everything.
He sits down and he puts his arm down.
All right. He
We're all over there right now.
He kind of like he starts to do it, and he
I want you to make a strength check or a strength.
No, but like he right before he goes to grab his hand, he goes, just making sure it's all right to touch you, my lord. kind of like hesitates a little bit. He's
He
been
brings
around
up-
enough nobles that he's just a
Yeah.
little.
You see the hand up, and he goes, "Whenever you're ready."
Alright. He like puts his hand out. And alright, let me give you a strength check. Where are we at?
Can I cast enhance ability on him?
Wait, where's my... Oh no, I don't have that yet. That's right. That's a later thing. I haven't got that yet. Ba-ba-da-ba.
18.
18.
And you see him suddenly go down a little bit, as he was not prepared for that much strength. He takes about a quarter down. Now he's gonna roll. Go ahead and roll another strength.
Okay.
Come on, man, you could take him. You could take him. Bardic inspiration.
And then
right.
what's Bardic Inspiration? 1d6 right
It's a
now?
D6 right now, but you don't need to use it.
Okay.
24. You see him, you can go a little bit lower. And you see then this look on his face. And he goes, "Impressive. Much like my lieutenants and captains back in the days of my war. I'm impressed. But still, it's not enough. I need you to make... Which one is a fear check?
Usually a wisdom?
Make a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
I will say I have advantage on being...
You have advantage on wisdom saving throws. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, only it's that's why I was saying if it's specifically a frightening or charming effect, not just wisdom saving
it is.
throws. Okay. Not that I think this is going to help me that much, but
But you do still have Bardic inspiration as well.
His tone was like, and okay.
yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I don't really think this is going to help me much. And then go ahead and
Might as well do it now.
Yep. a whole. I got a 19 on my
I was
wisdom.
hoping it would
save.
get you over 20, but you know.
That is
Yep. Nope.
That is a fail.
Yeah.
You now have disadvantage on this strength check here.
Okay.
That's a 23.
So 16 is this one.
16.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Okay. He pulls it halfway up again. You are terrified. He does it again.
Oh yeah, because I've never.
That's
I've literally the only thing I've ever met that's kept me from slamming its hand to the table was like a colossus, or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you call the half giant.
Roll again with disadvantage. As you see him suddenly bring it up even further. Bring your arm up even further.
Can I see that he's
19.
struggling and cast an enhance an ability?
You can definitely try.
Sure. I have one more spell slot left. Why not? I'm gonna. And that's bull strength. Target has advantage on strength checks, and his or her carrying capacity doubles.
Okay.
So basically, I'm rolling flat again.
You're rolling flat, but then he turns his head to you, Quellen, and goes, "Cheating, my dear boy, cheating." He rolls again. Okay. Roll a single roll.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Where?
Oh, can I reply back to his cheating as a cheater does, as a cheater does?
23.
23. You see him pull your arm clear down, right down to the point where you're almost going to, like, touch the table. And he looks, and he's not even looking at you anymore. He's looking at Quellen. And Quellen goes, and you see Quellen, you see it. You bring the arm down to the ground, down to the table. You feel nothing. Randy, you feel no pain, nothing. You think you should, but you don't. You take 10 points of damage, Quellen, as suddenly you feel your arm just twist in the wrong direction as it should. And just twist, and just you feel like a snap.
As if I was arm wrestling.
As if you were arm wrestled and you just went too far. And then he turns his head back to you and he goes, "Oh well. Good try. Maybe another time."
Yeah.
He walks up, grabs his coat from one of his white mistresses, but leaves the bag sitting at the table. And
Brandi is just like, normally he's got enough pride that he would call out to let him know that he left his bag there, but he's just sitting there stunned. He's never felt anything like that before.
Yeah, you're terrified too.
Yeah.
You've never felt this scared about some individual.
Mm-mm. No, I've met a lot of scary motherfuckers, but none that were less than giant sized that could outstrength me, so to speak.
I also kind of feel the hustle, like the I've probably hustled somebody before, but also at the same time, you know, I've never gotten hurt out of it.
Yeah. The bag contains about 50 gold pieces. He's left it there for your perusal.
And you said they're leaving?
They're leaving the table to head into the circus.
Okay, I'm gonna keep following them.
Sure.
50 gold. Maybe now we could build some or buy some, like a ration or two at the stores around here.
Now we could buy a bag of ball bearings for 50 gold. Nice.
Yeah, right.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic on that bag of gold, being very distrusting.
Sure.
Like, yeah.
Let's see if there's anything magical that he left behind in the area. Bag of gold or around.
The bag itself seems interesting.
Okay. I don't have identify, so. But the bag's magical.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, he heads into the big top. The 3 ring. Takes a seat in the center area so he could see all 3. I need you all to make entertainment checks. and see how well you've done.
Performance, right?
Performance.
Can I do an
is-
acrobatics check?
This is pure. Well, it depends on what you're doing.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, and then for me, because of my, can I do sleight of hand?
What are you doing?
I'm doing knife
Dagger
throwing.
throwing.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Yeah, because performance, like charisma, has nothing to do with knife throwing. You know.
Probably be survival for me for that cannon act, but I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, I still rolled so low though. Which tracks? I imagine he's
Oh
nervous
my
as fuck.
god!
Also, what would you like me to roll? Aaron / do I count in this?
No, you've done your entertaining for the night.
I was gonna say, yeah, I did my act, so I wasn't.
Apparently,
sure
Barnaby's a
what it-
little nervous. I just figured I'd roll for the ringmaster, but he only got a 10.
Holy shit.
Ringmaster's not feeling it with no crowd and only this guy here. I'm sure he's heard rumors from Lothar and whatnot.
This is so bad.
So Quellen's performance goes pretty well. I mean, as hard as it is to be shot through a cannon, it went pretty well.
With charisma, falling with charisma.
Well, it helps with the fake wings and all.
He found some light entertainment.
That's the
out of it.
only place that I could be myself.
He found some light entertainment of that. The clowns, the circus, the rest of the circus, they did their jobs, but the death-defying stunts, the things that you guys have done over and over again, just did not pan out as well as you'd like them to be for the evening. And he wasn't upset, but he wasn't impressed either. He then, seeing the show that is coming to an end.
Yeah, I rolled a 27 strength check at one point. Is that impressive?
That's where you almost beat him.
Yeah.
But this is Strahd. You're not gonna beat Strahd.
No, I know that. I just meant, maybe he got a good impression. That he was like, wow, he's a really strong elephant man. He's still a pathetic elephant man, but he's a really strong elephant man.
So, you guys do your show. And you hear him get up, applaud. Almost like feeling like it's like insulting.
The golf clap, so
Golf
to speak.
clap, yeah, that's
Slow
what I
clap.
was just like straight up, just like.
That's actually what I'm picturing him as, is the Shia LaBeouf from the Shia LaBeouf.
Oh, that video was so good.
Like, stands up.
He looks at you all, and he goes, "Thank you for the wonderful festivities for the evening. It's not very often that I get to treat my guests out for an event." And you hear it's almost like he's booming into the entire circus, that voice. He's barely speaking, but you can all hear him. He goes, "Thank you very much. It's much appreciated." Now, it is with much ado that I must take my leave. Thank you again. And give Irina my best. And you see him get up and walk away.
Like that. Don't like that.
And you know what? I think we're going to call it a night. This is going to be it. You guys will continue forward as you start to pack up your circus and move across the lands of Barovia. Maybe you'll come across some things that you need. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Pies.
We're
There
gonna
better
get
be
pies
some fucking
tomorrow.
pies.
I was gonna say, like, when he leaves, I'm gonna watch him leave, but I want to run back and see Irina, and like, does she seem the same? Like,
Seems fine.
seems fine. Okay.
But it is a nice reminder to let you guys know I'm actually going to be on vacation on the 25th.
Oh.
So we won't.
No, I'm just kidding.
Boo is correct. So we won't be back on until the 9th of July. I know.
But I'll see you all.
And I will be
Well, some of
gone
you-
for the 9th of July, maybe. I might be back in time, but we'll see. It might affect me.
Oh, because you're going on your trip that week.
That'll be second day of paintball. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep. But I'll see some of y'all on.
I'll see if I can
July
come
1st.
back in time. Or maybe I might be mobile on the road while I'm driving.
Ooh.
That'll be a fun episode.
But everyone have a good night.